Hello, hello. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Diligent City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Diligent City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that Oxygen Not Included. What happened to the all achievement run? We actually completed that. You can check it out on YouTube. Abductor, welcome in though. I see you over there. Miss Chemical Stairs coming in with 15 stream streak. Hello, hello. Unfocused, KU Gamer. It's cold and rainy in LA. Did the world end? Dude, man. Back in the days, man. A lot of people don't know this. But back in the, I want to say 15 years ago. 15 years ago was when the drought started or something like that. And we used to get something called El Nino, but then it disappeared. And then it's coming back now. Now, before that, this rainy, wet weather was more often. And it's like, we're not used to that because of the drought. But I remember, like, going to school, like, 2-inch floods, just walking. And it's like, you know, that used to be the thing, man. All right, we gotta adjust the cam. It's a cold day, y'all. It's a cold day. It's 11C. We have 84% humidity. Man, the humidity makes everything worse. It really does. Holy heck, man. Like, I could see the temperature in my room, but it's like, it feels a lot worse than it actually is. Alright, we're going to be getting back into the All the Critters run, where we try to save and tame every critter and every variation. And of course, we were bottlenecked at power last time. We were using coal power, but yeah, we're gonna have to get a new power source in. I'm gonna be looking to get a petroleum gen set up. Alright, and we were setting up space as well. Lake Mead was down to 40. Oh wow. Dude, then you get wind chill. Dude, that's bad. Uglarvisk, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we got the item swept. Not bad, not bad. I am late. No worries, no worries. All is good. Alright, so we're setting up the liquid lock to go outside. Because we're just gonna have this be open. And then this is just gonna be, you know, how we kind of control the temperature. Of course, this is gonna mean that we're gonna use ethanol. Just because this is mad cold. Lord of Heaven, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, we're just going to be removing the tiles so that we could reset up the neurovacillator. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, there's a little bit of sweeping being done. Sweeping here. Yeah, there's a lot of sweeping we could do. There's a lot of mining we could dig out as well. Alright. I would imagine this is something we would want to do. Trim that out, trim this out. Seems not bad for now. We gotta dump the pea dirt again. That way we could keep sweeping up the pea dirt and just drop it here. The water's a little bit better. We have a new water route for the meta refinery. Oh, we don't have power for that yet. I wouldn't mind actually pulling it from here. We're just gonna have some wheel runners. Oh. This isn't on. Okay, we're gonna have to turn this on soon. Let's set this up. Let's hope this is actually okay. This is gonna be a lot of power. So this pumping's not gonna be a big deal. Because it's just feeding into here, I think, for the heat exchanger. And then once there's enough heat, it goes to the second side, which is what we want. This is stacking up as well, so we always have coolant liquid. That's always good. Spawn's still alive. Everything's looking good. The glossy Druckle Ranch needs to maintain a little bit more heat. Yeah, this pocket being warm is actually really nice. Dude, Lord of Heaven coming in with the 15 stream streak. I see you over there. appreciate it, Lord of Heaven. Always coming in to hang out with us. Shout out to you, man. Oh, we were making generators here. I forgot about that. All right, so we need to pump this out to here. And then we are only moving out CO2. Yeah. So we are filtering out CO2. All right, so let's get the power attached. So that's on. And then let's close access so that nothing happens. And then let's get this started. So we're going to start pumping. Hopefully that's going to make it so that the dupes could run around now. I might even run a transformer here for the bottom, because they are struggling down there. That's going to make it so that we don't need the wheel anymore, and that's really convenient. Sustamu, welcome in. Dude, Uglarvisk on the 15th streak as well. Dude, everyone's on that 15th streak, man. I see you guys over there. Alright, so this is going to be chlorine. It just gets dumped out. I mean, CO2, this is dumped out. Alright, we're just going to be moving the gas. If there's a bad gas, it gets filtered, so I'm not really too worried. The only other thing to think about here now is to seal this up so the heat doesn't get lost. Oh, you missed a stream and it reset. Oh, that sucks, Uglarvisk. Don't worry, you can start the streak over. But that's tough, man. To lose a streak. That's actually how I recently lost my Wordle streak. I was, like, it was right past midnight, and I was like, it's a little late, I'll just do it tomorrow. And I forgot to do my Wordle. I forgot to do the Wordle. And then just like that, I was like, alright, man. Maybe we stop doing this. No, we started a new streak. I forgot to do it, and I was supposed to get a streak to 69. We never got it, though. Feels bad. Oh, this combined is actually not bad. I guess because of the top, I would kind of want to separate the wires. Alright, I would probably want to separate it here. Hopefully it's going to be okay. These might need to be higher priority though, because no one's going to be delivering coal yet. Alright, so we're going to attach these suits so that we can start charging. There we go. And then they're going to use it for inside of the Draco Ranch. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we do need more reed fiber. There's a lot of things that actually require us to get more. So we're going to be getting that. We let a lot of chlorine out. Feels bad, man. But we are able to start pumping it out. Oh, this never got attached. I was like, why is that stopped? Oh, and there's people on the other side. I forgot about these guys. How you guys doing, man? Oh, they're idle. They're not doing anything. Alright, so let's sweep out the items. This is going to be sweep only all. Sweep the items out. Y'all know what it is. Did we have another bin somewhere? Alright, so I needed to put oil here. I need to mop up some oil. This is probably all we need to do. Just mop this. Oh, I can't reach that. A little bit of oil here. Let's try to mop up the oil. And then there's some right here. Alright, let's not do that. Let's just do this and drop the oil off. And then we gotta make a... Oh, we have to make a refinery. I forgot about that. We have to make a refinery. Alright, so we're not going to do a manual boiler. We're just going to be using the oil refinery, unfortunately. Now, the sad thing about this is that I almost was able to put it in here. Man. Right, I think on the VOD I saw you move steel to the bottom of the closed ladder start. Oh, there was steel down here? Oh, there is. Alright, so it's, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna drop off the oil here. I see you, I see you. Lord of Heaven, man. Always catching everything. Oh, look at this guy. He's drowning and not drowning at the same time. What do you call that? You do the groundhog? Is that what it is? The groundhog? You pop out and then you go back in? He's dancing. Alright, alright. Alright, so we got our lock. Let's build this out. And then we need to build a gas pump inside. This is going to be... Do I have plastic here? I do not. Okay. It's actually kind of pressured. Alright, we're just gonna build a gas res. That's probably gonna be the fastest way to not worry about that. Then we're gonna need a little bit of power to get this started. That's gonna be this. And then we need to create a vacuum. Alright, so... Is there anything we need in here? Oh, I need to make a thermal regulator. That was what this was for. And then we gotta do this to reset up the items. It's not too bad. He got the moves like Jagger. Dude, I'm gonna be real, dude. You guys, when I was, dude, what grade was that? When I was in grade school, that was when that one song came out. Where they talk about Mick Jagger. And I'm like, yo man, this guy's not even good looking. What the heck is this? I don't understand. And apparently it was because he was a rock star. And it was nothing much about him himself. I was so confused, man. I was like, who's that? I don't know who that is. I've never heard his name before. What's going on, Nonstop Naps? Welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, all the chlorine's getting pumped out. It's going pretty good. Getting some polluted oxygen here and there. Dumping out the CO2. It's going good. You need to build this out still for the liquid lock. And I guess we need to make the ethanol bottle emptier. We'll set that up. Okay. So back at home, I just need to make sure they're not idle. I need to give them something to do, right? So they're building out some of that stuff. We are no longer going to be gas filtering here. Unless I'm grabbing chlorine. So I think we're going to remove this line. I guess for now we can keep it though. But yeah, you can see like we have a lot of bad gas that we need to try to remove. I think this hurts us and we want to remove this. Because I need the gas to flow out, right? And then this is effectively blocking us. We'll try to remove this so that we have better gas flow. Remove this as well, remove that. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And then we'll remove this layer afterwards. I think if we can, we'll try to remove this as well. It's a little tough though. And then there's also this side. That could be another way for gas to flow in. I guess we could stagger it. And then we're just gonna be deleting the bad gas. We really need to go work on that oil well. Mad Life, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I could still climb up. We'll probably want to do it this way. I'll probably also want to remove as much of this as I can. So let's see. This should be easy to remove. The critter flux on this side. We need to just create space right now. Not because we need the space, but because I think it makes sense. We have the ladder, so this is technically all removable. And then we'll try to remove this. Okay, we do that. We can actually climb up this way, I think. That means I probably want to do this. Still climb up this way, climb back down. And then I probably want to bop the pockets, because that's where the neutronium is, right? Probably want to do this as well. Make it a little bit easy for ourselves. And then on this side, let's try to decon these. I guess we could do something simple like that. Let's do the ladder side trim. And then we got George. So a lot of this got cleaned out as well. Because of the ladder, we just mine everything out. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna get to this side. This is safe. Technically, we should just do it from this side. We could mine that, and then we should be able to run this way. So it's gonna be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do these two from the inside. Yeah, that works. Okay, we could do that. Waiting for that. This probably gets mined out. What's your next power source? We are going to be tapping oil. That's right, baby. The power of oil. And you know what that means? We're going to get petroleum. Alright, let's get a little bit of cobalt right there. I think I needed to make more suits. I forgot. I might not actually have the reed fiber. We have 12 units. No, that's 6 docks. And then that's actually docked. And there's 2 suits left. That's not bad. I might have to bring some suits over to the other side, though. Let's make 2 more just in case. Because I think we need to. Alright, we'll wait. We'll start telescoping soon. This is going to be an oxygen overflow. Oh, and then we have the weird bridge shenanigan here that shouldn't happen. Alright, and that's going to lead us to space. This is going to be our oxygen for the telescope. And then I might want to start making glass. Alright, we have to do this connection here. Ideally, that's kind of what we want to do. This needs a coolant line, so we need to connect the power. The glass can turn on, though. It says no power. Oh, it's not actually connected. There we go. So let's make some glass. Intervals of 8. So let's go with 64. That's 8 solar panels. And then I could use glass for some of the other stuff as well. This is maintaining temperature. This is finally at 30 degrees. We're at 67. Alright, we're going to start planting the bomb lily. Because this is going to take 12 cycles to grow. So the Drecos are going to die if we put them in here. That's going to be bad, right? Alright, so we'll leave the space heaters on. We'll grow 4 of them. And then we'll have to attach power inside. Alright, let's make the upgrades, especially here. Let's go like that. Oh, but then I need the power line there. Yeah, it's fine. And then this pulls out this way because it looks better. And then we need to attach it to a power line. Should be fine. Alright, so there is one downside to this heat exchange, is if the water backs up. And it's starting to back up, so I'm a little worried. Still, though, we're still getting the water to feed out, so I can't really complain. And this, while it's full, this is still light. Okay. Let's actually stop a little bit of the heat exchange. Destanovas, welcome in. I see you over there. And we're going to allow the water to overflow. So we set that up to allow that to happen. So it's always yielding, so that this always empties. And then this is effectively feeding out that way, so that wouldn't stop either. And then we just allow a constant flow. So that means this doesn't... Oh, we're backing up already. Oh, that's insane. Wait, I'm backing up? Dude, that means my water in here is actually getting hotter than it needs to. Oh, snap. I'm getting too much water from this. Wow. Alright, this is going to be free water. We're going to have to rebuild that. That's going to be fun. That means I don't need this water line anymore. Interesting. We don't need this water line anymore. That's actually really nice. Alright, so we got that, and then we need to put this back so that we could continue getting the water for that. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so we stopped adding the cool water here, so we don't have heat exchange. That's because this is backed up anyways. I want to stop that from consuming. And of course, I need to kind of allow this to empty out. So we need to do this. I might want to go in to fix this part as well. That might be a little annoying. Now, the funny thing with this is that I just need to remove the pipes, I think. I could probably do that a number of ways, but it's going to be tough. Oh, I just realized something. This needs to be swept. That's gross right there. Alright, that's fine. So that should be a lot of work for the dupes. A lot of digging and whatnot. Let's go back to this side. That's where we need to pay attention. Alright, creating the vacuum. That was a CO2 bubble that I expect to happen. At least it's not oxygen. So we double lock that. This is not going to matter too much how this is going to work. And then we wanted the petroleum gen here. We're going to be running a thermal regulator. I don't think we're ever going to need temperature control, because we're going to be cooling it with the regulator over here. So we should be fine. Alright, let's add water. We're going to need to. I'm probably going to want as much water as I can. And then we're going to need, oh, we need more steel. So we need this to have happen. Okay, so construction, this side. Let's try to bump this. And now we need to think about the the oil refinery. I'm going to be manually using the oil refinery to make the petroleum. Problem is that typically you don't want to use this. And it's not a great setup. I think we're just going to do a normal box right here. Just because I get this. It's very straightforward. I can't really complain about that. And then we need to bring steel over. We're going to need more for the thermal regulator and some other stuff. So we're just going to need to build some more. Well, we have the illegal Pokeshell fights on the Outlaw Asteroid. Hey, man. Yo, man. Rule number 1, dude. We don't talk about Fight Club. Dude, Stefan, what the heck was that? This guy's breaking the rules. Yo, man, rule number 1, you don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 2, you don't talk about Fight Club. Come on, Stefan. You broke 2 rules, dude. Come on, man, we don't talk about that. That's how they get shut down. That's how those things get shut down, man. Alright, so we got this out. That was not bad. I could probably mop the liquid up, make it a little bit better. I'm just memeing those to fun. Pokeshell fights. Not on the Outlaw Asteroid. They're probably going to happen here. Most likely. Alright, so mopping up the liquid so that we have less liquids in the way for the gas flow. And then we have this salt right here that we can't touch. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. So this is gonna have to have a gas pump, right? So it's gonna be like this. Oh, this is gonna need coolant too. Oh no, bro. This is gonna need coolant as well. I forgot about that. Oh, dude, and then this gets hot. Oh, dude. I see over the Cthulhu. This ain't RimWorld, man. This ain't RimWorld. Feels bad. Alright, I'm doubting whether or not I should do that now. Because the problem with this is gonna be temperature control. I would want to use a thermal regulator then, but then it's like we're gonna have a weird system here. Because the oil well can't be pressurized. incoming crude oil to cool the refinery. I guess we could try that. Yeah, I guess we could try that. It's better than not having it, I guess. Because the thing you need to have happen is we need to pump out the natty gas because the building doesn't operate when it's pressurized. So that means this building right here has to have gas pressure less than 5 kilogram. So because of that, it's a weird problem. All right, so we're just gonna need a lot of steel. All right, so this is gonna be here, here, here. We're gonna cut this, and we're gonna cut the battery power because we're gonna run off of this power. And then we're just gonna use the coal gens, right? Easy does it. And then that means we have liquid now, and we could potentially start making steel again. Let's go. Dude, 500 kilograms of lime. That's 50 things, dude. Okay, we only get 30s. Wait, 70 into 370? I'm not actually sure. We don't actually have a lot then, huh? Let's put 25, and then let's put 10 here. Because we need the iron. Alright, we're gonna get the coolant, bump that up. I don't know if we're making glass. We made a little bit. His name was Stinky Paulson. No, man. Actually, maybe. That does work. I was thinking about you, man. We gotta get Meep in here, dude. Gotta get Meep in here. Oh, we're stuck in YouTube. Okay, so making that. The gas pressure is really bad down here. The movement is really slow. I'm waiting for the gas to flow out still. It's a bad time. What we could do is just pump from here and drag the line to this side. That could work. Because then the gas pressure here is really low. Then again, we're also dumping coal gen gas inside now. It's probably not helping. Alright. I probably can't pull the pipe out to there. I feel like if we do open this though and we spill out all the chlorine, it's gonna be bad. Or we could make it actually not that bad with some meme strats. I guess it would be here. Try to go all the way down. Yeah, that's a long ladder. Because I think we'll pull a gas pipe this way then. Because I can't cross here. But I probably cross here, no problem. And then we just need this ladder connection, and then we just dump into this. Because that way, I don't have to think about filtering, re-dumping out, and I'm only pulling out CO2 from this side anyways. So this way, I can connect it, and then do something with the chlorine. Alright, that's not bad. We're making steel, it's gonna be good. This has to be built. This is a liquid pump. Oh, I need that out of steel, so that it doesn't overheat. This is CO2. We're waiting for water here. No one's doing this? Oh, there's no water. Oh, is this sweep only? No, it's not. Oh, there's literally just no water. Oh, wow. Lucky for us, we have water. And it's all going to be from the pitcher pump. That's actually really good. We get fixed amounts instead of like trace amounts. We're also gonna do this to continue the sweep. Oh, the slickster got inside. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the chlorine. That's actually a bad gas, just because it's not conductive. We're probably gonna want to pump this out. So we'll get a temporary pump inside. Yeah, outside's pressurized. We're not gonna be able to dump anything, sadly. I might need to pull out a res. And then the power line doesn't exist. Let's not go inside the wall. Let's go outside. Yeah, we can connect that. This is gonna be there. speed this up. So we need the pitcher pump to drop the water. We need the thermal regulator here, that's steel. And then we need to build a liquid lock here. We need a steel setup here. And then this is gonna be more steel. Dude, we need steel. We need a lot of steel. Alright, we're going to do this. We've been sending grub for preserves every time we get it. Instead, today we're gonna send the steel. So we have food. Yeah, we do. So we should be alright. We're gonna get some rooms, because eventually they were gonna need it. Just because I think we're gonna have to keep like 1 to 2 people here. A little bit of steel. A little bit of plastic. Oh, wait. How come? Oh, I don't have the refined metal is what I don't have. I have the plastic. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. That's not bad then. Don't tell me it's because I dropped the steel in here. Alright, we're probably gonna need to bring back some cobalt then. Yeah. It's the refined metal of choice. So, current errand, we'll wait. Let them finish. Oh, picked up the steel, and it's delivering it. Good stuff. Let's grab some cobalt. We need a little bit. We could always send the extra back. That's gonna make it easy. Oh, the pinch of pepper nuts, man. Just rotting. Dang, that's a lot. Okay. Actually, that's like 300 kilograms, right? Realistically, that's barely anything. Yeah, we'll just keep this on. Need a couple deliveries here. Food stacking up nicely now. Can't complain. Yeah, that should be a ton. Maybe that's enough. Another 200. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're just non-stop, huh? Alright, let's do it like that. That should be good. So, we get the refined metal. And then that means we get the plastic vents. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And then we still need the steel. So we need steel pump so this doesn't overheat. That has to happen. And then this is... Man, this is weird. Because this is going to be water, right? We're going to have to do something with it. I'm probably just going to make a line of reservoirs. I hate to do that, but it makes a lot of sense. Alright, we'll put one there for the setup. And then this goes into here. Okay. I guess we'll do it like that. Well, I can't reach that, so we'll do it like this. This has to come from the petroleum refinery. Oh, I see what I do then. I put 2 reservoirs in here. That does work. 2 reservoirs? That does work. And then we put a pump. So then one of them's going to be for petroleum, and one of them's going to be for crude, and then one of them's going to pump into it and pump out. Because we need a pump overflow design. Wait, no. We overflow the petroleum, because we want to refine everything here then. Yeah, that'll probably be what we do. And then maybe we will rely on ethanol back at home. Try to... I mean, we're going to want to plant some trees, right? For the pips. Yeah, it's very likely. Alright, so this is going to be going back to steel anytime we can. Food decayed, pinch pepper, no, that's fine. Gas flow, yeah, this is at grams now. We need to wait for this, effectively. So, let's do that. The pipeline's almost done. Let's get that built immediately. Making the steel. Everything's looking great. Oh, we're gonna need more iron. Yeah, this chlorine's really bad. It's because of this geyser when we cracked it open. But once we get it done... Oh, there it is. We're gonna connect this. Alright, so now chlorine and CO2. That way the CO2 could just steadily fall down. And then there's off-gassing still. That's actually what's causing this to slow down. And then we're just gonna lower the chlorine amount on this side. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. D Mayor, I see you over there. Late and Swallow. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. We got the... Oh, this is only a mess hall. Oh, it's because of the decor is not actually applied. I guess that's fine for now. Let's put the Joya in here. We have a Sporkit seat. This is still waiting to be made, which is fine. And how was the top? We're still waiting for this. Okay. Dupe's got a lot to do still. We have a lot of plastic, so it's time to plastic ladder up. We need to do the speed upgrades here. Gotta start, gotta start. That way we travel a little bit faster, get it started. Okay, so this water is trying to steadily leave. This is staggering, but it's not a big deal. And then the only thing I'm worried about is the water accumulating. So then this self-pressurizes, because that actually bops the design. Once the water gets to the second layer, this gets compromised. Hello all, what's going on, Ace Billboy Hero? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like because of the sieve and the rate that we're doing this, it's actually fine for us to do this. Allow some of the water out. Hope you guys are staying warm out there, man. We got the big wet weather and it's mad cold. Mamba's trying to stay warm as best as he can. Flooding. Yep, we're flooding right now. Alright, we're gonna have to stop this for a minute. I guess we could have let this accumulate. It's not a bad thing, because this is going down now. But we need to start adding hot water incrementally. Is charging your car? Nice. We're just trying to stay warm, man. It's mad cold over here. Hoping that the flood goes away, too. That's one thing. Oh, how much water is this? That's 25 per tile. I could actually go for some more. It's not a bad deal. Alright, on this side, we want to look at the steel. Oh, 1,200. Let's go. And then we're trying to bop as much of the gas as we can. Yeah, we got to run the wheel. Got a vacuum here as well. Alright, so we'll do the setup here. We'll do it like this. Dude, that's all my steel already. That's so sad. And then we're gonna get the oil refinery. It's not too bad here. It's just a little chilly. Yo, man, awesome, awesome. So I'm not gonna lie, Ace Billboy Hero, you're charging your car. What kind of? Do you have a full electric car? Just curious. Is it full electric? I think it's gonna set up like this. Oh, and then we have to have weird issue. I see, because of the oil well here. Okay, so it's probably gonna be this tile. It could be either or. Yeah, it's full electric. So does it take gas? So if like there's some cars out there that while you can put gas in it because it's like a backup, it runs only on electricity. I have no idea how to pronounce that, man. That sounds like a perfume name. That's a hybrid. Okay, okay. Yo, man, I have a hybrid, but it's not a real hybrid, dude. I have the fake hybrid. Feels bad. Is this not here? Is it utilities? I guess it is. Oh, it's on that tile. Okay. Hybrids are gas and electric. Gotcha, gotcha. Technically, I don't want to touch the lock, so it's gonna be like this. And then the water temperature shouldn't matter. Either way, it's fine. And then we'll go like that. Hey, it kind of works out. And then I guess we could upgrade this to insulated when it gets closer. This could be fine, though. The regular to insulated. Welcome in, though, Dove. Killer Dove. So I knew a guy that, he had the hybrid that's half electric, half gas. And what he would do is, every time he would go to work, he would, charge his car while he's at work. So what he actually asked for was that it's like, hey, can I get a spot? I don't care where it is. I just wanted it to be by a power outlet so I could charge my car. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. So he has a spot that's like right at the power outlet. So he could charge his car every day. So he's done that, right? And he's done that for years. Now, he would, you know, go to work, charge his car, and then the charge would last through the weekend too. So he never had a problem. Now, the crazy thing is that one day, he went holiday with his family during like Christmas break or something. And when he got home, his car was dead. The electric, because he took a different car or something like that. So what ended up happening was he was like, dude, this is a hybrid. It has gas. It should be good. Not knowing that because he didn't use gas for a long time, the residual amount of gas in his gas tank dried up. And because it dried up, it wasn't taking the gas anymore. So it's like there was a residual on the lining or something, and then it threw off how the car like picks that up or even runs. And he had to take it to the manufacturer. And it's like, dude, that's crazy. I've never known things like that could happen, man. Wait. No. No. Dude. No. That happened? Oh, I can't believe that happened. Guys, you guys know what happened? The old Slickster died. And then it dropped meat, and then it rotted. No! And then that means this Slickster is gonna die now. No! Slicksters need to be in a hot environment. Ideally, 65 Celsius and up. He's already below 60, so his egg chance is compromised. No. Wait, yeah. Oh, it's slowly changing now. Okay. There's no big swing anymore. Okay, they took that out. That's good. So yeah, dang it, man. So this was supposed to be a vacuum, and I took out the gas pump connection. Ah, poor little Slickster. He's gonna die, man. Feels bad, feels bad. Dude, you never think it'd be like that, but it do. I didn't consider that because I locked the door. Yep, there's the piece of polluted dirt that was meat. Oh man, feels bad. I have a charger at home, but it's slow. So I go to my local Tesco, only a minute away, and it's free charge there. So it's a win-win. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, also many people don't realize that gas is perishable. So if you don't shift it every now and then, it goes off. Ah, interesting. Usually, though, people don't think about that because it's like, you know, you have... You use it up before, you know, it's actually becomes a problem. That's usually how it is, right? You use it up. Alright, we're going to switch pumps. The reason why we're switching pumps is so that we could allow the gases to kind of push down. We were making progress. This used to be all chlorine here. And then we're going to pump from this side. So we're just going to continue to deal with the gas. It used to be all CO2 here. So us moving out the gas is good progress. Next thing we need to check out is this is still not being made. I don't want to go outside then yet. I should try to push this to a 7. That's kind of important before the plastic ladders. Let's go back to here. They're still working on it. Ooh, 650 steel. Let's get the refinery. How long does it take for gasoline to what's the word I'm looking for? Expire. Oh, this is taking forever because of this. There's a liquid drop here that's bottlenecking the pump because the pump is like this. So I'm only pumping off of these 2 tiles. Yo, that's jank. That's mad jank. It's a non-issue in a car unless you don't use your car for like a year. Yeah, so he was using pure electricity for a few years. So he never had to use the gas in his car. Yeah, that's probably what happened. In the words of Too Legit, he got bodied. Don't get bodied, boys. Don't get bodied. Alright, so we're going to vacuum this room because we're going to need the natty gas to not need a filter. And then we're going to need to maintain gas pressure in here. Let's put this in the corner. And then I think we just combine the pumps. So let me check this again. This is natty gas, right? I haven't oil welded in so long. Oh, this doesn't overheat. I mean, it overheats. It's at 2000. Okay, so that means I can use cobalt here. Nice. Something like 3 to 6 months, I think, unless you use a fuel stabilizer. Oh, that's a thing? Fuel stabilizer? I'm not sure. I don't think it expires, but I guess I'm wrong. Yo, Ace Billboy Hero, man. It's been using electricity for so long. Ace Billboy Hero is kind of like, you guys ever see iRobot? There's a scene where the detective girl goes, yo, that uses gasoline? You know gasoline explodes, right? Yo, man, that's Ace Billboy Hero right now, man. It's like, yo, man, you gotta use electricity, man. You're using the dangerous stuff. Oh, did I overfill this? Oh, no, that's fine. Alright, we gotta bop this now. Gotta bop this too. Yo, man, it's Ace Billboy Hero right now, man. Dude, you know gas explodes? Gotta use the electric stuff, man. iRobot, it was a great movie. Yo, I see you over there, Lyndon. Have you heard about how, like, Will Smith wasn't actually the first option? And it was originally supposed to be someone else? I forgot who it was that it was, people were talking about. Like, it was potentially going to be that person. What happens is your car sits, there are solids and gasoline that settle to the bottom and kind of becomes sludge. Oh, and then that kind of clogs up where the gas kind of needs to go to. I could see that happening. I heard that. Like, he wasn't originally supposed to be the main guy. Will Smith was the first choice in Neo for The Matrix, but he turned it down because he thought it was a whack movie. Thinking back, you know, he made a mistake now. But then, rumor has it, for iRobot, it was supposed to be someone else as well. I forget who it was. I read it somewhere. And when I read it, I was like, no way, that would not have worked. Because I was like, dude, like, I can't imagine that person playing the role. It's kind of like, who's the guy that plays Stifler in American Pie? It's like, you can't cast him as a romance, you know, main lead anymore. Because no one's going to take him seriously. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can't do that. That's going to take forever. We're just going to drop items out, right? They had to change iRobot so much just to make it a Will Smith movie. Oh, is that what happened? I forgot what it was. Snow Fox, I see you over there. You seem to know about the subject. Yo, Stifler is working as an usher? Wow, no way. Hey, oh gamer, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the Emoji 20 Dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Gamer. Bonjour, howdy y'all. Buongiorno. What's going on, Mind Builder? How are you? How are you? Buongiorno, buongiorno. As the people say it. You just watched the hour-long video on it. Ah, I see. I see you over there, Snowfox. Coming in with the knowledge. Appreciate that. But yo, Gamer man, welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote to 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Alright, we have the steel, should be good. I don't think we need to send anymore, so we're gonna uncheck the box. No more, man. We'll only send food now. Grub fruit preserves. Alright, we're building the plastic ladders over here. Oh, we're no longer making steel. Now, we should make as much as we can, to be honest. As much as the Lima allows us to. Oh, this is built, almost. Polluted oxygen still, we'll take care of that. Medium, happy to finally relax. Awesome, awesome. Wait, is this your weekend? Up ahead, Mind Builder? Is today your Friday? Yo, man. It's time to sit back, relax. That sounds awesome if it is. Alright, this is taking forever because of the gas pump location. This is done now, so we're going to put in the thermal regulator. Yeah, that sounds weird. I'm using a thermal regulator. Okay, this is a weird shaped pipeline, but it works. And then we are not going to be temp shift plating here. Nothing here breaks on gas pressure. Automation is straightforward. Power line looks good. So we're oh, I have to have separate power cables here. I forgot about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fair. This is 1450 plus. Wait, does the 1450 count the thermal reg? Yeah, it does. Because it's only these. And then the thermal reg is 240. Dude, doesn't that mean I just don't have enough power? Like, barely? Oh, that sucks. I barely don't have enough power. Wait. That can't be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1,000. I have about, because if I build this 240, that's 1690. I guess I got to add a 240 on here, but then I still am over on this side. Oh, that sucks. I guess we could make an automation where if one of them is on, the other one isn't. Done work, yes. I work Saturday, Tuesday. Awesome. Awesome. Yo, man, get some days off. Hopefully you got everything you need to kind of just sit back, relax, recharge, and enjoy the time that you have for yourself. I don't know, man. I really enjoy the time that I have for myself. That sounds weird. I don't know. Maybe it is. I think it's nice, though, to have time for yourself. Alright, so these... Okay, so can we make an automation setup so that if one of them is on, the other one isn't? You'll have some natty gas you could burn, right? No, we're sending the natty gas home so that we could run the gas range. We're going to be making petroleum, and we're going to be running petroleum instead. So petroleum is going to be our power source here. And it's not a problem of generating power. It's a problem of just the power wires. So I want to maximize what we have. So I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? I'm going to want the lead as well. Oni is my self-care. I see a Fractal Kai. With the reverse gate. I'm thinking about... Because the problem with the pumps is that the pumps don't actually give a signal. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make it so that when the pumps are on, only one of them is allowed at a time. You could use a timer to switch between pumps. That is also a thing. But I'm thinking of using a weird setup. Yeah, I'm thinking about using Atmos sensors. I enjoy Factorial. I've gotten to the old age where I clean the bathroom or my car feels good and fun. I used to hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I do cleaning when I'm stressed out. And it gives me the feeling of like having a good impact on my day-to-day. And that makes me feel good. I don't know if that's weird, but it's like, yo man, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so all my lead is here. And I can't use my lead for the power wires right now, man. That sucks. That sucks. Stress cleaning. I just cleaned the top of my fridge microwave. Now everything feels clean. There's a feeling of catharticness. I don't know if that's even a real word. Where your house is clean and you can lay down on the floor. Like actually lay down on the floor and not feel like you're getting dirty and you have to shower. Oh no, this is flooded. Oh, dude, a little bit too much water. No way. Did I just bot myself, dude? I added a little bit too much water. Regulator's flooded. This probably is fine though. God damn it. I'm a little bit too much water. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Yeah, we have steel down here as well. I feel like I'm always just endlessly fighting the entropy of cat hair. Oh, dude, that's true, man. The problem with cat hair and pet dander is that you need an air filter. I have one, and it's still kind of bad. Like, you need a good filter system that's, like, constantly running. Even then, it's like you're gonna have, you know, some of it just here and there. It's like, you can't avoid it, man. What's the problem with a refined line? You're under 2K? So, the refined line is at 1690. Even if I put one pump onto this line so that it's still under 2K, this line on this side is above 1K. And we have 3K total, right? So you have a small line and a large line. So for the most part, I don't want to get another line out. I would have to expand it out a tile, and it's going to be tough. I mean, it could be done, though. We could just push it out and use 2 conductive wires here. And maybe it's not a problem. It's funny you say that because we just invested in air purifier this weekend. Nice. I've used one, man, and it helps. But it's like you still have pet hair everywhere. You have to vacuum pretty often. Like, it's even worse if you have carpet. Because then when you have carpet, you have this problem where it's like, man. Alright, let's move the steel out. Like, there's always just pet hair on the ground, man. Alright, we're gonna have to remove this. And we're gonna move out 1 bottle of water. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch over them, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Great stream, by the way. Glad you're on. Hey, thanks for tuning in, 2Pi. I see you over there. Cobalt should be moved out as well. I have a Dyson. Does great. Oh, nice. I have a Honeywell filter. I've heard good things about Honeywell, like when I bought it long time ago. Alright, so we're gonna do this as a meme strat. So the idea is we're gonna make them grab a bottle of water and then we're just gonna uncheck it before they dump it so that we move 1 bottle out. Oh, and I need to decon this building. Effectively, that's where the problem is. We can't have this. Nice. Alright, can we grab the water? Nope, they're on downtime. We got hardwood. Only a couple rugs. Those are selected by the cats for hair activity. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, the things you would want to do is your curtains and your rugs have to be like periodically like washed. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Oh my god, you train service dogs and foster animals, and the local SPCA is full, and you have 8 golden retrievers in your house, covered in blonde fur, dude. That sucks, man. Oh, I missed the water. Oh, dude, I missed the water. Oh, dude, I missed the water. Goddamn, I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were eating, man. I thought he was eating. I just got baited hard. They make a wig with extra fur. House sounds like the ultimate epicenter of golden cuteness. It is. I've seen those gifs on Reddit, and it's like a litter of golden retrievers, and then you have one normal cat, just like overwhelmed. It's like, why is there so many dogs? And every time the cat moves, all the golden retrievers like just jump on him. I've seen it, man. I've seen it. Thermal pipe sensor, get that here. It's chaotic as hell, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. I had a cow for 8 months last year, and it was awesome. Did you bring it inside the house? Did you bring the cow inside the house? My mother watches cows at work. She says they are bratty. Wait, what? What does that even mean? How can you be a cow and be a brat? Aren't brats a form of sausage? How are they alive but a brat at the same time? I believe it's of German descent. Alright, come on. Let's build this out. Have you seen the myopic goats? You mean the goats that pass out every time they get scared? What's that called? Narcoleptic? No, not narcoleptic. Cause it's there. Is what's that? Myopic? I've seen the goats where it's like if you scare them, they immediately just freeze and fall down. The scaredy goats. The spoiled kid brat. I see you. I see you. I was memeing over there, Kenny Dave. Yeah, she was so friendly. She was rescued from a house. He got adopted out to a sanctuary. Oh, that's awesome. You gotta save the animals. That's the only way to do it. Alright, so everything else should be fine. We gotta set this up. Myopic. Oh, that's the word. Gotcha, gotcha. Jack Bull, welcome in. Bratwurst is a sausage, but they aren't bratty. I see you, Killer Dove. Oh yeah, there's a video out there where the UPS truck backs into a fence, and it makes a loud noise, and all the goats fall over. I saw one where the goats were playing with like a plastic ball or something in the field, and they were just having fun. And then one of the goats jumps on the ball and it pops, and all the goats around it just falls over. I saw that one. I don't know how old that is. I seen it though. I seen it. Wait. Oh, they took the lead? Yo, what are they using the lead? Oh, we're sending the lead home. Oh. I was wondering why we have no lead. We've been sending it back. Okay. I see it now. Dude, it's an old video. I don't even know the name of that video. I'm gonna be real, man. I've seen it, and that's all I remember. Does the goat have glasses? No glasses on the goats. Hey, Major English coming in with the prime and coming in with the 30 months of support. 30 months? I know, man. That's insane. Thanks so much, Major English. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote between us and free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Alright, now we need trace amounts of liquid here. It's probably going to be water. Alright, so we're going to do this. And we dumped the water in here because we messed up. So we're going to do the only way we know how to clean this. We're going to build a tile there. Back to this side. Realistically, I need to move the hatches. These guys are in a bad spot. Like, someone's going to get stuck, man. And I think we go like this. I think... this is weird. I think I do this. And then this line has to come down. It's weird, but I think that's necessary. Alright, so now we have the water here. It's almost blueprint day. Almost. So close. Alright, so that's about most of the water. We'll just move that to here. That water drop is just gonna get mopped up. That's gonna happen. Myotonic. Am I pronouncing it right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Major English, man. Thank you for tuning in. How are you? Hope you're having some good days today. But what is good, Major English? I see you over there, man. We gotta move the water, and then we gotta do an oil lock here. All good though, Linden, no worries. You gotta use the Mike Sam, dude. The Mike Sam wrap. Alright, so the automation we're gonna set up for the two pumps. They're gonna pump out to the same area because it's both going to be natty gas. Right, so it's not really gonna mean too much. For now, we're just gonna do a plastic vent here to vacuum. And then we'll fill it up with the natty gas so that we can have a setup. Now, we need to do a design here. And I think we're just gonna go off of this. So, when... Oh, do I even have enough cobalt for this? I hope I do. If I may, why do you have a 1K wire that leads nowhere near transformer? 1K wire that leads nowhere. No, everything's gonna be connected. Mine builder, I'm not sure where you see that. This one is temporary. We are just creating a vacuum, and then we're gonna remove this line. Everything else inside, though, we're gonna keep. I am gonna bop this line, though. Actually, no, we might actually power that via the wheel so that we can start to vacuum early. Wait, new emotes? Yes, sir. We got some new emotes, man. We got some new Mamba emotes. As we get the slots, we're gonna try to fill them. And of course, they're gonna be the cutest emotes of all time. Only way to do it. And somehow they're not as cute as the baby Mamba. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, let's right here. Misunderstood, gotcha, all good, no worries. Alright, so the automation, how do I want to do this? So I think we have to use an Atmos sensor. And the idea would be this. And then if this is green, we make this red. And then we do an AND gate here. Oh, I could use lead for this. Nice. And then we will need another Atmos sensor here. And then the design should be like that. That should work. So we're both gonna have above, and then this has priority. Because this actually pressurizes, so this needs to be below a certain gas level. Otherwise, this just doesn't work. This one is gonna be secondary, because this always works, as long as we have a dupe do this. So we're gonna have to get suits here. That's not gonna be a big deal, but we have to do that. And then I think this will be the setup. Now we need oil. We actually don't have oil. We have to go down to here, huh? Oil, 800 grams. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, we can mop this up. Once we mop that, we'll move that into here. That should be easy. And then this is set up. So this is more or less ready. Okay. So we are going to want to... Alright, we're going to do one tile. And then once they're all out, we're going to try to set up the second tile. Hopefully, no one gets caught inside. That's going to suck. For automation, what we have to use Atmos sensors and gate with not gates. That's exactly what I have, actually, Macardo. I have 2 Atmos sensors so that we have the signal to pull from. And then they're both going to be the same signal. And then we just flip one of them and make an AND gate so that if this is not on, this could turn on. But then if this is on, this cannot turn on. That way we have one or the other for the setup. But yeah, that would be the simplest solution that I could think of. We could probably make it a little bit more compact or probably reduce the amount of automation if we just did something else. But I think this is a little bit pretty good. There is the easy one where you just do the timer sensor and it's constantly just looping, choosing one then the other. But I like this because we prioritize the top. That way, this is always going to be running regardless of if it has gas pressure, you know. Gas pressure never actually gets there. Alright, we're going to do this. I'm going to have to micro this. Do you ever use the automation ribbons? I find myself never needing anything really complicated enough to warrant them. I haven't. Because a lot of the automation, I try to keep it simple. And because I try to keep it simple, it never gets that complicated where you kind of want ribbons. For the most part, though, I would say the ribbons are going to be something more so that you would do when you start wanting to automate like pixel packs and stuff with a lot of the signals. Oh, they're all gonna run in. Please run out. Please run out. Please run out. Please run out. Run out, dude. No, the other one's walking in. No, they're right at the edge. Come on, get out, y'all. One time. These hatches. Alright, second one's out. No, Sage is going back in. Oh, come on, dude. All right, Sage. Oh, he stopped. Oh, we did it. Oh, let's go. I was like, dude, he just gave up, dude. What was that? He was actually good. All right, nice. We're alive, boys. We're alive. Alright, no one's gonna die inside and start rotting again. Okay. So the funny thing is that the hatch should be able to jump down. Oh, it can't. Okay. It's better to be lucky than good. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's always better to be lucky than to be good. Alright, 6 kilograms. This is good. Now we can make our vacuum lock. Set that up. Alright, on this side, we need to empty this. And then after that, we need a liquid medium inside. Okay. We're probably just going to use regular water. Let's make our setup here. This is just going to be simple setup. Alright, so everything's going to be set. Nice. That was stressful for no reason, man. These hatches. Can you do the move command on critters? That would be handy. Like cats on the cookie. Yeah, you can. The problem is that it requires ranching. Did you have ranching skill? No, you're a mechatronic engineer. Yeah, so if you don't have wrangling skill, you actually can't do that. Yeah, I don't have wrangling skill over here. So you can use the move tool, but you have to be able to have the tier 1 critter wrangle skill in order to move them. So it still requires you to have a rancher, but it does do exactly how you describe it. I don't think I've ever done it. It's there, it's convenient. And I would say that sometimes I don't even build critter drop-offs anymore. It's to circumvent you building like one drop-off just to move one critter. So that it's not like excessive like that, having to do stuff. So it's pretty convenient, man, to be honest. I saw someone doing it for the Saturn critter trap. Oh, moving the seeds into specific locations? Wait, a planted? No, just a seed, right? Not the actual critter, not the actual alive plant. Oh, dropping a critter onto the plant. Oh, yeah, that works, that works. You can't automate that, though. You cannot. Hey, man, every 10 cycles, can you move one thing to the Saturn critter traps one time? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. The CO2's gone. It's only chlorine now. Oh, dude, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna cut this. And then we're gonna start pumping from this side again. Alright, we're getting rid of the gas. And this is ready. Oh, dude, let's go. Alright, let's sweep this. Let's start putting ethanol here. Because it's gonna be ice cold. And you know what that means? We're gonna start telescoping for space. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we need to trim this side. This side is an easy trim. We want to move this out of the ledge. Plastic ladders are built. Okay, this is good progress. Let's get some more plastic ladders. We know this is going to be a plastic ladder. And then... oh, we have pickled meal here. I guess we could just put that in here. Have that go into the cooked foods. This is a vacuum. Good. Someday I'll get past cycle 120. You got this, man. Major English. Just gotta give it some... oh, this is compromised. This is gonna be hot then. Wait, why is the water so cold? Oh, even though this gets hot, it doesn't heat up the water fast enough. Dude. And then as a result, we get an ice cold temperature. That's actually kind of nice. I don't mind this then. I was gonna say, like, this is jammed, and we need to allow the water out. Alright, so good news is this emptied out, and we need to start allowing the water out here so that we could pump out the water there. 78 degrees, and we're no longer doing heat exchange. Alright, that's fine. Minor sweeping, everything seems okay. We could sweep this. That's gonna be a long time. Ethanol, alright. Once we get the ethanol there, it's gonna be nice. Let's get the new suits in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, for now, we'll just use 12. I don't know if we'll want more. We'll likely want more, to be honest. We gotta get that, and we gotta get the power line. All connected to there. Should be pretty good. And then after that, we're gonna get the telescope for space, and then we could go to the other planets. We need to do that. Okay, how is this? Looking pretty good. Let's remove the space heaters. We'll leave the power line there, and then we're gonna start moving Drecos here. Alright, this is only gonna be glossy babies. This is only gonna be Dreco babies. Alright, let's start setting up the power line. That's not bad. Goes out to the wall. And then we don't have anything to connect to. Feels bad. Current load over 1,000. Let's stop this then. That's not good. All right, let's just dedicate to this one since it has the capacity. Oh, you're playing Power World, dude. I see over there, Major English. I haven't actually started that yet. I don't have the game either. How are you enjoying it? I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. So we're gonna copy this, paste, and then we're gonna copy this, paste. Nice. Everything should work. This should be critter eggs. And then the rail does actually connect. Nice. Looks good. Powered's basically Pokemon. I heard it compared to not Pokemon, but to Ark Survival Evolved with the dinosaurs. And they effectively said that it's like, if you take all the dinosaurs and put Pokemon skins, that's the best example. And then they say that, second thing about that is that while that's the case, it's also less grindy. So they say in Ark Survival, you like to get dinos, to get a big house and all that, you have to grind a lot of resources. Apparently that's not the case. But that's from just me reading about it. I don't know, I haven't played it yet, right? But yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Let's get the water here. It's Pokemon, Ark, and Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's because of the Breath of the Wild graphics. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Or do you, like, do a lot of the stuff feels like Breath of the Wild? This is not going to actually have gas pump line. I don't like the graphics at all. I mean, yeah, that graphic style is very, you wouldn't call it 2024 modern. You wouldn't say that. Alright, we're gonna move some Draco babies. What was the Dreklet? This guy? We're gonna move him in. Alright, we're gonna move him in. We're gonna get some suits here. I do want to increase the amount of dupes we have, so we're gonna go with narcoleptic meat. Oh, but we got Super Travado over here. Oh man. Narcoleptic Meep or Super Travado? He's Animal Lover Rancher, dude. And then he's build tidying. It's so great. And he's a balloon artist, dude. I love balloon artists. Because I'm old. No worries. No worries, Major English. It feels cheap and underdeveloped. I mean, it was first-time devs, though. Fractalkind. Like, aside from that, like, needing a refinement in the graphics department, art department, whatever it may be, it's like, it's because they're a new studio, right? They're not even a studio, it's just a bunch of people just working on a project. It's a jack of all trades game, master of none. Trying to be many, but can't impress. Oh, I see you. I see you over there, Abductor. Hey, Sandper coming in with the raid. Shoutouts to you. Thanks so much for the raid, Sandper. Playing some Oxygen not included. How was the stream? Talk to us about that. What'd you guys get done today? Alright, we're taking Meep just because he's Meep, dude. Meep looks nice. What's going on, CyberGod? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's early access as well. I've heard people are forgetting this. That's true. It's still EA. It's actually, from what I hear, though, pretty good for being in early access. Stream was good. We started building a couple of cooling loops. Awesome, awesome. I see you over there. You're playing on the DLC, I'm imagining. And of course, welcome in. Though you guys coming in, my name is Too Legit City, and we are playing some Oni as well. Right now, we're just doing a little bit of Cycle 200 shenanigans. We are doing a run where we try to save all the critters. And our run details is we're going to have to tame every tameable critter. And then not only do we have to have them, we need to have every variation of them. So the critter flux is going to be really nice. And we need them all alive at the same time for us to beat the game. So we're going to have to get the Gassy Moo, tame it. We're going to have to get all the slugs and all the variations and tame it. And then we're going to have to get all the hatches and tame it, the shovels and tame it. And we're going to have a big zoo on the first planet. But we're still getting there, still working on it. We just got our kitchen set up. We are working on getting power right now. We have a power bottleneck. There is no power geysers on our planet outside of geothermal. If I want to do the, volcano stuff. Outside of that, I'm trying to get the liquid sulfur, and there's some oil wells on the side right now. So, we are setting this up on this side. Need to send the resources, trying to get everything we need done. And I think we could turn this on. Oh, disabled by automation grid. No, we'll put below 20,000. There we go. So only one pumps at a time. And then I need to make this design. Yeah, I'm on the DLC. Last time we built a petroleum boiler. Awesome, awesome. Not gonna lie. I gotta ask, how are you enjoying the oxygen included? I'm curious, man. Gotta hear what the people think. Oh, come on. CO2 on that side. Alright, we're gonna have to bop that. How many total critters are there, including variants? I think it's around 35. Let's recount. So we have 4 hatches, 2 Dracos, 3 Pokeshells. We have 2 Pips, 3 Slicksters. We got 3 Slugs. And then we have 3 Puffs, 2 Shovels, Gassy Moo. That's about 23. Am I missing any? Sweeto Grub Grub, 25. Paku's, 28. And then Shine Bugs. Oh, snap. How many is this? 7. Yeah, it's exactly 35. I counted the Paku's already. It's honestly one of my favorite games of all time. I love resource management games. I always describe Oni as a resource management digital ant farm. That's pretty good, yeah. I could see that, yeah. 100%. Oni's great, man. Not gonna lie, I love it too. It's a good balance of depth, and it doesn't force you to play at a certain pace. And I think that's probably like one of the things that's hard to really pull off. A game that's just fun, and it doesn't force you to do things by like, oh, you gotta do this before this happens. You gotta do this before this happens. You kind of just go at your own pace, have fun, enjoy the game. That's what I think that is great about Oxygen Not Included. Might be me though. Might be me. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. Fantastic description. Yep, I play very slow. I am just past Cycle 700 and went to the second asteroid. Dude, I know people that have played this game for 3,000 hours and they haven't launched a rocket. So don't worry about that. That's perfectly fine, man. Don't have to worry about that. That's all good, all good. Alright, we're waiting on the vacuum here. Is there anything else we need? We need to make this. There's not a lot of water here. And then I need to do the... Oh, I took that out. I need to put it back. That was me. It never launched, and I get too distracted. Yo, as long as you have fun, man, leading up to that point, can't really be bad. Can't really be mad. At least that's what I think. Can't really be mad. But yo, Samper, man, thanks so much for the raid. Bring your community to always share with ours. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So who's the queen ant? It's the printing pod, dude. The queen ant's not even a dupe. It's the printing pod. Like, that's literally what gives birth to more dupes, right? So how is the pod not the queen? We are led by machines, y'all. Led by machines. Yo, Gooder. Yo, man. I too like the Gooder candies. No, those are gobstoppers. Never mind. I got that wrong. See you over there, major English. You did not major in English, dude. I'm sorry to tell you that. You did not major in English, man. Feels bad. The queen pot? Hey, it is what it is, man. I didn't choose that life, the pod did. Alright. Base is going good. We're still trying to move that Draco out. Oh, I was gonna say, did we get one of them? None of the Dracos are inside yet. Okay, so back to here. Wow, they trimmed everything that they needed to trim. Still working on the ladders and still working up top. Okay, that's gonna be what they're gonna want to do. I have 2 friggin' degrees in it. Hey man, a wise man once told me, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes, Major English. It'd be like that sometimes. Gotta make a trim. We could do all that. Nice. And then this probably doesn't matter. We should trim this right here. Let's try to sweep the ledge. That's probably smart. And I probably want to bop this tile. This probably doesn't really matter. And then we trim this, trim that. Let's get rid of this. Whoa. Alright, so we need to start telescoping. I need to go to the other planets. I need to find, ideally, pollute a water vent, the 30 Celsius one. And then I want to find some metal volcanoes so that we could start feeding the slugs. We can't ranch the slugs, man, because we don't have metal volcanoes. It's tough. So we kind of have to wait. I also don't want to refine too much metal because I need to feed smooth hatches. That's going to be fun times. I could just try to get a smooth hatch by just trying to game one of the regular hatches at the critter flux at the very end. That way I don't have to feed him metal ore. I'm thinking about that, man. Not sure, though. Right, so everything's looking good on this side. We're waiting for the dupes to get to work. Since we have the liquid lock, I should be okay to just open this up once they're ready to. Trim out this side. Easy setup here. I could still climb up this way, and then I want to do that. Yeah, that's going to be a minimalist trim. And then I need to mine up more stuff still. The bleach stone, we don't have a spot for that. Oh, I don't have a bleach stone spot. That's interesting. Let's just mine this. And then I'll put the bleach stone in here. Temporary setup. Alright, gas crusher. To make sure we could filter out all the bad gas, we are storing the CO2. And then we're crushing the chlorine, because we're probably not going to use it. Unreachable food. Oh, we are out of food? Hold up. How are we out of food? How are we out of food? Wait, how am I out of food? How many hatches are here? We have 157 critters, dude. That's a lot of meat. That's 100,000 right there. How am I out of food? Dude, there's 3,000 over here. There's none. Is it stuck in the rail? No. Nothing's jammed. This is completely empty. So this is my food storage, right? This is reachable, but there's no food here. And then there's no raw ingredients as well. Trace amounts of ingredients in here, but nothing that we could really eat. Okay, someone's gonna be cooking right now. Okay. Alright, we got some hatches here. We're gonna have to take them out. We're gonna keep the pips alive. Alright, we're gonna drop the smooth hatch in here. Alright, so good news is no one's actually starving. They could survive 2 days without food. We're just going to call this the necessary fasting diet we have to do temporarily. We saw someone do it on the internet, and we got to try it too, right? So we're just going to be fasting for a little bit. Yep, just a fast, man. It's nothing bad. Let them cook. Yeah, let them cook, man. We do. It's time to evolve some of the critters. It is. It is gonna be time. Alright, so this didn't have power, even though we were dumping water. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't connect the pipes. There we go. I don't know if I actually have enough water here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, dude. Wait, do we have dirt here? Are we out of dirt? No, we have 166 tons. What the heck? Dude, why'd you make a mess? What was that, man? Alright, man, it's time to give him a proper bathroom or something. These are one-way doors. So you go in this way. These guys, man, struggling. Alright, we got the water here. Bridge is fine. Cut the power. Vacuum. And then... Oh, this is supposed to be above, that's why. Now it's a red signal so that the bottom could pump now. Nice. Good stuff. A little bit more sweeping we need to be done inside. So this is going to be CO2 and polluted oxygen. This is going to be natty gas. This is going to be natty gas. Alright, so we're going to need to do this gas line movement. Because this needs to be delivered back home. And then has to go in here. We're going to trim this. Dude, we've been getting beat down by the meteors. Hopefully this is going to protect us now. Because, man, we've been taking some damage. Alright, speed this up. Everything here, we're just waiting on some stuff right there. What's the gas pipe behind your oil power plant? Ah, this is a cooling device. This is technically a vacuum lock, right? So this room is effectively isolated from everything else in the map. So the heat's going to accumulate a lot faster. This means that we have to cool it down somehow. And the best way... Oh, I might need to make this out of steel, right? No, we're gonna regulate this. No, I might want to do this out of steel just cause. Just so that I don't have to worry about this. The thermal regulator is going to be how we're going to effectively cool down the room. Because we're going to need to maintain the temperature. Oh yeah, I need to do a couple other things. Here. And I'll probably want to do this. Hydrogen. We're going to have to actually pump that through. Do we have hydrogen here? Oh, we do. That's going to be trace amounts. Alright, I'm gonna make a submerged spawn, dude, for the memes. Let's see. So how would this work? I'm gonna make a very quick and dirty submerged spawn. So we have to have solid wall, airflow. Let's move that down. And then I want hydrogen up top. So it's gonna look like this. And then it's likely this has to be a door. And then we'll have to get a pump in here temporarily. Alright guys, I gotta pee. I have to be right back. Real quick, you guys. Guys, we back. Yo, man, I'm be real, man. I just ran into like the most weirdest thing, man, of all time. Absolute weirdest thing of all time, dude. Don't even know what's happening. My neighbors are outside, and it's like heavy rain, flood outside, right? And they're just bumping Michael Jackson. I'm hearing Smooth Criminal, dude, just dun 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 dun. You know, man, I'm just like, dude, what the hell is happening? It's raining outside, man. They're outside like partying and shit, playing some Michael Jackson. This is the weirdest thing, man. I was not expecting that. My bathroom window is like right like facing my neighbor's house. So that's why I hear it. I was like, what the hell, dude? Is that Smooth Criminal? What's happening, man? Alright, we're gonna put this here. Here. Get this set up. I'm gonna need this to climb up, so that means it's very likely it's gonna be a tile here. And then we'll probably just put a door here once we're ready. So this tile is gonna be cancelled, so that we put a bottom one here. And then we'll need the electrolyzer. Some people love the rain. Dude, man, that's true. That is a thing. Some people do love the rain. Alright, some people don't have food. Hopefully, we're cooking fast enough. Oh, they're eating raw meat? Oh, dude, what are you guys doing? That's allowed? Dude, that's not allowed, dude. No eating of the raw food, dude. What are we doing? Why are we eating the raw food, man? Everything has to be cooked for additional calories. My dupes, man. Yeah, we have BBQ, though. Alright. Looks like we're making progress now, though. Which is not bad. So the calories are going up. Hopefully that's good. And then we need to copy this. It's cooling down in here. I'm thinking about whether or not I should add a heater. I could actually add one in here to maintain temperature if I really need to. Oh, slug eggs. That's actually really nice. Let's make a temp slug room. 40 tiles. That's actually pretty good. Let's move the eggs here. Alright, that's both. Speed this up. My bathroom's about to be clogged. Let's actually fix before doing anything else. This is backed up, which is fine. This probably means I should probably cut this for now. Oh, dude. We're barely keeping up with the water. I really need to start pumping oil, dude. I think that's what we really need to do next. Alright, so my dupes need to work on this. Necessary things we gotta do. Still vacuuming, which is nice. And then we're gonna get this set up, so we're gonna remove this ladder set so we can make suits here. So this is going to be suit docks. I want cobalt here. Let's send some more cobalt then. Speed this up. Back to this. Let's stop sending them food. Instead, we want the metal. Take the cobalt. Alright. People of chat, man. I have to ask you guys. Do you guys have any... Well, like, what do you call this? Is a guilty pleasure the correct wording for this? Like, what do you call something that you know you shouldn't have, but you like it? And I'm talking about food items. Food items. So it could be something like... Maybe you like the Tostitos salsa over like real authentic pico de gallo. Right? And it's like, traditionally, you would want the authentic stuff. It's fresher, It's good taste to it, but then some people prefer the like the Tostitos like canned stuff, right? Made with like the processed tomato stuff. Like it's just like a certain kind of like flavor they enjoy. I don't know, something like that. Guilty pleasure works. Do you guys have any guilty pleasures like that, man? That's like that you know you shouldn't have, but it's like you just like it, for lack of better words. You guys have anything like that, man? I'm curious. Maybe that's getting into territory people don't want to talk about. Just because it's like they don't want to think about it, and then they're gonna be like, "I want some now." But, you know, you're curious about that stuff. I need to get my Drekos in here, man. Let's wrangle the Drekos. And then when we finish wrangling them, we're gonna move them. Coca-Cola, dude, yeah, soda, man. I've seen all those experiments, man. The kids in the science class taking the canned soda and then, you know, breaking it down to see what it is. I've seen those videos, and I still drink it, man. I still drink it. That's the worst part. RuPaul's Drag Race. It's a show, but I like it. Yo, man, I'm talking about food. I see you over there, the unfocused. All good. Shrimp tempura. You have an allergy. Oh my god, but you like it. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. Holy crap, yeah. You're allergic to something that you enjoy eating? Oh, dude, that's the worst. I mean, I'm lactose. That probably doesn't count. I'm lactose intolerant. But I'll have milk in my coffee. I'll have pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love cheese and ice cream. But it's like, yo, man, you tell me that I can't have that anymore, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. What? No more? Aw, dude, I live with the damage. Come on, man. I live with the damage. But then they're like, yeah, man, I don't know. But yo, actually being allergic to that stuff. I see you over there, beard with legs. I see you over there. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. How are you? Cookies. A whole pack of cookies. Oh, man. You know what I found out recently, man? That no matter what kind of cookies you get, if you just put them on the stove for like, on low heat for like a few minutes, they kind of melt regardless of how moist or how dry they are. And I add in a little bit of water so it steams in there. And the cookies are so much better. The cookies are so much better, man. And I feel like I need to do this every time now. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like packaged or like freshly baked and then it's just been out for a while. Add a little bit of water so it steams up, put it on low heat, and put the cookies in, and it melts. Oh, man. That's something else right there, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, where's my oil? Mad Life, you got me. Feeling that lactose as well, dude, man. Being lactose sucks. You know what? I don't know if I'm lactose or if I just have, like, I'm just gassy. Alright, what's happening now? How am I starving? Like, is it time? Are we starving here? Alright, boys. So, I need to do this. No one's allowed to drop off eggs. And we are just going to move all the critters. Like, what is happening right now, man? My critters, we need food. Oh, we have preserves on the side. Are we still bringing that over? No, we're bringing cobalt. We should be good. Alright, we'll just allow them to eat the preserves. Who's starving? Zero Dragon? We'll find him specifically. Alright, we're gonna grab him like that. Works in the microwave too? Yeah, microwave. Microwave is fast. It's like 10 seconds, man. I don't have a microwave, though. So I have to put it on the stove. It's like 5 minutes, and add a little water. Worst case is ice cream in the summer. You see all eating it, and you can't because you eat it. You eat the fruit ice cream, and you started to dislike them. Dude, you know what's funny, man? Isn't the fruit ice cream sorbet? Or am I saying it wrong? Either way, though, I'm not gonna lie. If there's no milk in the ice cream, I don't consider it ice cream. Because it's literally in the name. It's iced cream. If you take out the dairy out of it, it's not ice cream anymore, right? I'm just saying, man. Gotta put that out there. It's in the name, man. Like we can't deny that. We can't deny that. Oh, we ran out of sedimentary rock. Have I been building with sedimentary? I might want to change that. Yeah, that's actually a lot better if I had granite. Because I need to feed my dupe sedimentary. Not my dupes, my hatches. So I should probably do this. Yeah. Then it's just flavored ice. Yeah, right? Flavored ice. I believe we call that shaved ice. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I like shaved ice. Shaved ice is top tier. Shaved ice, it's top tier. Then it's sorbet. Dude, man. Those trap words in English are the funniest thing. I remember one time we were playing WoW, right? And you know, I was playing with the homies, and all of us knew each other in real life. So one of the homies, he was raid leadering, right? He was trying to lead us through the raid, tell us about the boss fights and whatnot, so that we could, you know, get through, get the loot, and get the objective done. So what happened was that we had a mage, and his name was called Sorbet, spelled like that, Sorbet. So on one of the fights, this was like 2 to 3 fights in, like we already started. We needed the mage to do something. So he was like, all right, Sorbet, we need you over here. And we all started cracking up. What the hell is Sorbet, yo? Who's Sorbet? And they're like, no, it's the mage right there. And he's like, no, fool, that's Sorbet. and we were just capping on him, right? That's what the homies do. He messed up. We gotta make sure he knows he messed up. And dude, man, it's like the funniest thing, man. Like it was just a small misspelling, mispronunciation. Yeah, we ran with that, man, because we were the homies, right? So every time we see him now, man, we make fun of him with that. Yo, man, look at that. It's Sorbet. I mean, it's Sorbet. And it kind of became his nickname, man. Not gonna lie. For whatever reason, man, ended up being mad funny. Sorbet be French, it is. Those words, though, man. People mispronounce it, and you're just like, you get a chuckle out of it. Maybe it's just me, though. But yo, man, you brought up Sorbet. I thought of that for some reason. Brought back the memories. Oh, these guys need to eat the raw meat. Over here, that makes sense. And then the meal lice, I guess. Alright, the vacuum's done. English isn't my first language, so how is... Oh, man. How is... I'm not actually sure. Is that a word? I'm not sure if that's a word. Is that a word? For whatever reason, I'm not familiar with that word. It's a type of jewel? I actually am not sure. We're gonna do 1,000, 2,000. Let me look at that. Give me 1 second, guys. I have never seen this word before. And I want to say a gate. Because it's a gate. Feels bad. Feels bad, dude. Agent. Interesting, interesting. Oh, made a mess. Wait. Oh, I forgot to rebuild the reservoir. That was the whole purpose of this. Oh, dude. We made a mess. Oh, is this gonna be a chain reaction? Oh no, bro. The Paku tank's gonna spill so bad. Mop, 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 mop. Can we get some moppers? Can we get some moppers? Yes, Speedy V started mopping. Good stuff. Oh no, another one. No. Speedy V misses easy. Oh my god. We need this now. Dude. Toilet's clogged. Agate. Oh, I see a warm gravy. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Yeah, man, that's... Yo, man, English be like that sometimes. No, L Gamer. He peed right here. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, he peed in the water tank. Alright, this is cold enough, though, that the pee gets bopped. Alright, so this is actually mixed, which is fine. So we're waiting for this to resettle, which is actually good. That means we actually made good progress on the gas crushing. We deleted a little oxygen, but I'm not really mad about that. It's fine. English is my first language, so I'm still not pro. I like how you led into that, man. English is my first language, but I am not a pro yet. Alright, so we still didn't build this. What are you guys doing, man? If I take off yellow alert, you guys stop. Oh! Yep, and that's what happens, man. More people just making messes. Alright, that's because whoever was supposed to build this didn't want to build this, and now we're paying the price. They're peeing everywhere, dude. Finally. Here, 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 here. Anything bad anywhere? We didn't bop any locks. We didn't bop any suits. Alright, can't complain. Alright, the move to command. This is gonna be max priority. Oh, we missed one of the barracks. My bad. Thank you, abductor. Alright, can we move the Drecos, man? They've been just chilling there for no reason. We gotta move these guys. Like, we need to just move all the critters right now. Alright, we got some barbecue. It looks like we're a little bit better. Oh, we never actually changed that. That's fine. Alright, we still move the eggs. And it looks like we're okay on food for now. Click top. You got it, for sure, for sure. Alright, so that we send through the coal... Yeah, we did. Alright, so we're gonna need the docks. 3 is probably all we need. And then we need to set up the... gas. Oh, I might be able to do a meme strat here. Oh, I could. And this is actually pretty good. I wouldn't even be mad about that. These suits probably just want regular pipelines, because temperature is not going to matter too much. And then let's bop this one. The bridge is effectively just going to be an overpass. Okay, have that set up for the oxygen, makes it a little bit cleaner. Natty gas to dump back. And then we just gotta fill this up with a little bit of oxygen. We never got water here. Oh, it's because we never built the pitcher pump. Alright, so bop the power line. This is going to be ready. Oh, we're going to need power here. Oh, we're going to need power here. We are going to need power here. Okay, we're going to do the jankest power design known to man. Heavy watt wires. God, this is gross. Alright, what's happening back at home? Are we running away from Pokeshells or something? No, he's here. Wait, how come he's not getting released? He's confined and miserable? Yo, feels bad. Oh, we never set up the automation here. That's why. Why did we have 2 critter sensors in here? I forget about this. It was just one I needed, I think. I'm gonna keep that there because I think we do something tied to this. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we'll want to set this up for now so that it gets built. We're just going to do critters above 0. It should be fine. And then he's going to drop back down. And then he'll be free again. Okay, we never moved these slug eggs. That's actually kind of bad because he might start running around eating my food. Why does it feel like my dupes aren't really, like, working here? That's what it feels like. Like, there's jobs, but my dupes aren't working them. Alright, so you know what we need to do? I probably need to go through everyone's priority list again. So we're going to go L Gamer. And then we're going to go priorities. Alright, so he's set. He's set. Let the lore was never set. Okay, that's probably the problem. So you are a tidying operator. Dude, 18 machinery skill? Dude, this guy's OD, dude. What the heck is this? 18 skill? Goddamn. Fed is pure ranching, that's fine. Zero Dragon is a farmer. Alright, that's all you're gonna do. I guess you could do some storing, secondary. David is going to be ranching, so he's doing that. Supply, we'll have that secondary. Dupes on strike. Yo, man, I hope that's not the case. D-Mayor is set up to dig. That's good. He's not going to ranch. Oshcon is going to be pure cook. Oh, he doesn't need to be one anymore. But he's gotten so much cooking skill that I think it's fine. He's still higher than Camille, who has the interest. I guess we can make him just be the backup cook. He can do other stuff. So he can't dig, so he's probably not going to want to do... I guess we can make him research. Secondary researcher is always nice. Ari is ranching, and then rocketry. Cooking, yeah. Camille, cooking, operating, supply. Dedicate you to cook, and then supply, store. We have Pay, that's a pure operator. Then we have Meep, that is a ranch researcher. Okay, we just have bad spread. We have a bad skill spread. That's what we have right now. We don't have a good set of dupes balanced for job priority. So it's like nothing's getting done because of that. Alright, let's speed this up. Maybe we can take another dupe though. Supply doctor. Oh, he's gonna be farting all day. Yeah, we can't take this guy. Rocketry suit wearing, rocketry. Yeah, these dupes kind of suck. We're just gonna take the brine. Feels bad. The dupes are unionizing. Oh man, they're banding together. Sweep that. We got a puff egg for no reason. Did we build the liquid? Yeah, we did. So this is going to be Bleachstone. Push this on a 7. Cyberdyne, yeah, joining the dupe colony. Who would you like to take, Mr. Cyberdyne? We have, starting from Oshcon, Ari, Frankie, Camille, Pay, and Meep. Got some good dupes right now, man. Let me know, let me know. Alright, this is getting built, almost done. Oh, we got the water? That's actually good enough. Let's get rid of this. It's time to grab Pay. Nice, nice. We have a picture of Pay on the payphone. Oh, I have to be on this side. There we go. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Alright. What do we got? We didn't get anything new, huh? Feels bad. Alright. Sporkit sweater. And then we give you the tutu. And... I want short gloves. I don't have purple shoes. That sucks. Alright, Cyberdyne, it's you, buddy. Oh, you're a balloon artist. It's time to bring out the Poke Shells. Alright, good stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. There's the meep. Gotta take the meep. The meep survived. No one's taking the meep today. Can't be mad about that, though. Alright, the Drekos are chillin'. We need to bump this to a 9. Bump this to a 7. Okay. So we will bop the power line, and I think we're just gonna do a makeshift setup here. Alright, we're just gonna do that. They have something to do. Awesome. Welcome in, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Alright, so we're gonna need to send over some suits. How many suits do we have? We gotta make... Oh, we're at a cobalt, of all the things. Let's do 25 things of cobalt. This is starting to run out of water. I wonder if I should worry. Because I'm thinking we might just have enough water in the loop to not worry anymore. Yeah, we probably don't need this anymore, realistically. Let's cut the power going down. It's gonna be from this battery. We don't need that filter anymore. So whatever water we have here is fine. This is trying to empty out. And then we have the secondary system that we need to turn on again. Because this is has space to fill. So we could allow this to empty. Because this is heating up the metal tiles, which is heating up the water a little bit too much. Comes back though at 10 degrees, so I can't be mad. Now we just need to start dumping out this water. They're going to be building this out. We'll have the cobalt on the side. We have to wait for the cobalt to be made though. Going to be needing the cobalt for the suits. I guess we could also send this too. Clothing, Atlas suits. All right. And then all this needs is power to charge. Okay, so once this is ready, we got to deliver the suits. This needs to be here. And then we got to put a door inside. This is going to need power. And we're going to have to do a battery setup. This should be fine. This is 360 watts. We generate 400, so we're positive 40. And then we just get this running. And then this is going to be... Oh, man. I actually can't get down there. Let's get rid of the bridge. Let's also mine this out. It's probably fine. And I probably want to do this. Let's mine this out so we go around. Alright, and then we're going to cut this right here, because I don't want to pump oxygen into here. It's going to be hydrogen. It's going to be what we want. Okay, so inside here is clean, right? All the automation. We need to sweep out the sandstone, but that's fine. This is green signal if it's above 24. This is green signal if it's above 24. So it's going to be a bypass here, and then it's gonna come out here. There is no need for directional flow. Looks good. And then all we need is to get hydrogen. Oh, I never got water into here. My bad. Let's pull that down. And then I think we're gonna have to melt water. Let's mine this, and then we're gonna do the meme strat. I guess we could do it 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna take ice and melt it here, and then pump it out. So it's likely to come out like this. Yeah, we'll put it in the middle. It should be fine. Speed this up. Pre-charge the wheel. I do need to vacuum this, but I still need to do this. So since we have to open the door, okay, now we can close the door. All right, so the bottom tiles are here that I need to worry about. That actually leads me to kind of want to mine this right here. But then I'll start having problems reaching the ladder. And then there's a problem right here. Let's try to mine this so it spills out the other way. The water's not going to do anything. We're just going to try to mop it up. Let's get this to a higher priority. Oh, it's got 1 suit each. Nice. And then this is locked. Nice. So I can start vacuuming here. So this room needs to become a vacuum so that we could have oxygen H2. And then we're just going to need water pump to that. Oh, this is going to need power too. We could just do this then. Hopefully that's all we need. Alright, back to the first planet. Are we up there yet? Dude, why are they not going up here? Alright, so construction. We need to prioritize all of this. My dupes are just lazing around right now. Not doing anything. Alright. So I need a refined metal, and I forgot what I needed it for. I'll be honest, I forgot what I needed the refined metal for. I needed it for something, though. Oh, it was for the suits. It was for the suits. And we're going to send that over to the other side. Yeah. We're going to make some more for here. We need to crack this open. And we need to build a first telescope. I'm doing all the digging I've been assigned, man. Yo, man, that's true. Nothing wrong with that. It just feels like no one wants to do any work that's far away from where they're living. Maybe that's what we need to address right now. Start moving some of the bedrooms. Maybe that's what we do. Start moving some of the bedrooms. We do have the plastic. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, so the dupes don't get jealous. Every floor is going to have themed beds. They all want remote jobs, no travel time. Alright, we're going to have to install the transit tubes, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we have 12 reed fiber. Alright, I won't be able to get all of this. So we'll just be doing 1 each. So that we get the luxury barracks buff. We need a decor item, and then we need background tiles. Alright, we can start doing some background, I guess. Do we have any nice colors? Not really. We have red. Red and pink. I don't have blue stripe. That sucks. Alright, we just do stripes. I am not too mad about that. The little targets. So let's go with the diagonals. So we know this is the middle. Let's see. Let's do red, orange, or yellow, orange. Alright, that's not bad. And then... there we go. And then on this side... And then we need something here. So we'll likely want... We'll just put the fresh white. Alright, we got a drywall design. That's going to be some work for the dupes to do. Go back to the second plant. Alright, we got the vacuum. Can't complain. Then we need the pump here. This. We're going to need that. And then we need ice temp shift plates. Alright, that's going to be fun. Ice is down there. And then I guess you could argue we just mop up all the water and dump it here as well. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Isn't this water? What am I doing? Isn't this water? Isn't this water? It is? What am I doing? I didn't need this pump. Dude, I didn't need any of this. What am I doing? Alright, we didn't need to do this. I forgot I had water here, dude. Alright, we're gonna go like this. There we go. Zoom shoots, and we need it. I'm gonna be real, dude. I would not want to take a transit shoot IRL because I have claustrophobia. That shit is mad scary to me, IMO. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it, man. Like, you'd be like, hey, yo, too legit. Just take the transit shoot. I'm like, yeah, man. Nope, I'm good. Yep, yeah, I'm good, man. What's your take on enable proximity? It's supposed to make it better. I don't have it on. I'll just turn it on. But to me, I don't notice how impactful it is, so I don't know if it has an impact or not. So it's one of those things where it's like, maybe it's placebo. I don't think it is. But I don't know, like, what that actually changes. Oh, wait. This is not supposed to pump yet. There we go. We did it, boys. We got the natural separation. So this is going to be a 1-unit Hydra in the open. Look at that. Clean. Now we're just going to be accumulating H2 to pump into the pump. Let's go. Good night, Photo Abductor. If you're going to be heading out, man, have a good night of rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in, though. And of course, rest well, rest easy. I don't think enable proximity has much of an effect if you micromanage your priorities and stuff. Yeah, me neither. I don't know if it should turn it on at some point. It is recommended to be on because of how... So what enable proximity should do is if you have it on, it's... I'm going to assume this is not going to break. But I'm kind of scared, I'm going to be real. Because the moment CO2 gets into these tiles, this breaks. This is just floating around. Alright, so I'm going to stop the power. And then we're just going to pump some H2 real fast. How bad is this? It's almost already going to run out. Okay. Let's wait for the CO2 to kind of move out. So, what I believe enable proximity actually does, if you guys didn't know, it's really weird. And why I say it's weird is because what it's supposed to do, I think, and I think it does do this, if you have a dupe that's, how do I say this? So let's say that I had a building job right here, right? And then a dupe is already building it, but the dupe is only building one tile at a time, right? Let's actually move this down so it's within range, right? So the dupe is constantly building the tiles, but they could only take like 2 to 3 tiles at a time because of the job kind of priority. So that means you'll have multiple dupes come into here. What enable proximity should do, I believe, is if a dupe is working here and they complete their task, they're going to be able to override someone else's task that's nearby. So that means the dupe that's here should try to do all the jobs himself. And if someone is trying to help, they'll continue until his job gets overridden. Which means that if he was walking there and he's carrying the supply item, he might drop it. So it's kind of weird. Because it should make it better, but then it's also going to make like a messier base. Because you're going to have people just dropping items all the time. That sounds pog. It does. It does. But that's like it's a new problem in and of itself, because without it on, each dupe, when they take a task, they're set to do it and no one can interrupt them outside of the schedule. Now that's good because you don't drop items until you have a schedule issue. In the issue with the enable proximity, you might be constantly dropping the items. I don't know how important that is, but that probably has an impact on the game. That being said though, I don't know if it actually does that. That's what it should do though. That's what it should do. It should allow other dupes to overtake the job command so that they don't have to continue it, even though, you know, they're there, so to speak. Hello there, what's going on for Daiga? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you close the left two air tiles, CO2 cannot reach the bottom air tiles. If you close the left two air tiles. Oh, I see what you're saying. These two. I don't think that works though, because we need these two active. I think we need these two, otherwise the oxygen doesn't get displaced out. Specifically, I think it's this one. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, so that's what should happen. I just don't know if it works as I explained it. I don't think it's as flawless as how I make it sound, to be honest. There's probably a lot of problems with it. Question, why don't you use the brain thing on your dupes? Oh, I typically allow the dupes that want to do it. They're named colonists of people in chat. So sometimes someone in chat might go, hey, let me get the neurovacillator. If they do ask for that, I typically just give it to them. So it's like, I'm waiting for someone to ask for this. Sometimes they do. Sometimes people just don't remember about it. You could build a wall next to those tiles. That's true. I see what you're saying. Box this up so there's no interaction. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. Box this up so this becomes infinite. I guess the only thing I'm worried about by doing that is while building, my dupe might breathe and then breathe out. And then they cause the CO2 bubble to spawn right next to it. A little bit worried about that. Alright, we're gonna maintain gas pressure. It's going down because we're pumping it out, but we want to make sure that it doesn't go too low. And then we'll cut this again. We're trying to get H2 in here. A tile above the top left of the electrolyzer, it doesn't seem to break, even if CO2 ends up right there on the top left of the top left tile. So you're saying this one? I see. I got it. I almost always watch your dupes on VOD and constantly ask you questions in my mind. Oh, hey man, that's good that you're here live then, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I did that before. So don't worry about it, man. One time, I went to watch someone stream before I was a streamer. And you know what happened? I was being a chatter, right? I was talking to them. I didn't realize that I was chatting on the VOD. So I'd be like, yo man, why aren't you responding to me, dude? What the heck? You know, you're rage chatting in the VOD. Like, dude, hey man, the answer's right there. I just told you the answer, dude. Come on, what are you doing? And it's like, I didn't realize that. So what happened was that he got a notification that someone commented on his VOD, and it was me. And he's like, hey man, you know you were talking on the VOD, right? I was like, oh, what, really? Like, yeah. And I was like, oh, dude, feels bad. My bad, dude. I didn't know I was talking on the VOD. No one heard me, man. I was talking to myself. I was in the echo chamber, dude. Hearing myself talk all day. To be a good streamer and start responding in the future, just pretend I'm asking stuff. Yeah, man. So guys, this is the Abdullah oblongata. This is the part of the brain that the duplicates need to interact with to get the buff of choice. Sometimes you hit the button, though, you get a free data bank. That resembles a floppy disk back from the E-Machine days before the Y2K events. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember those times where we had to turn off our computer so that it doesn't self-destruct. Y'all remember that, man? Yo, man, Y2K's coming. Oh, shit. That was a long time ago, man. That was a long, long time ago. I can't believe we actually believe that, man. All the computers are going to break because all the numbers are going to reset down to 0, 0. And the computer doesn't know how to handle that. It's like, all right, man. And then it's like 20 years later, it's like, yeah, man, that's not something that should ever happen again. Because we're like so much more technology advanced. I'm old enough to have to park my hard drive. Dude, I'm old enough to have the old version of the USB, aka the zip drive. I'm not talking about, you know, I'm not talking about WinZip or WinRAR. There used to be something called the zip drive. Y'all remember those days? It was supposed to be the upgrade over the CD-ROM, but then it was like blown out of the water by USB. Wait until 38. Dude, I wonder if technology is going to still be able to advance at the rate that it's advancing. That's the thing to think about. Because it's like we kind of like went through the technological like proficiency age. And I feel like we're doing a lot of things wrong now. That's the problem. I feel like we're doing a lot of things wrong. And I don't think it's ever going to progress as fast as it is now. Because you know why, right? Did you know that they don't actually teach how to use a computer anymore in school? There's no typing classes. There's no classes on how to use certain, you know, things like that. And it's because everyone is just given a tablet or a phone at a young age. So they're like just expected to know how to operate it like in and out. Right? The problem is that they're not learning anything outside of self-satisfaction. They're not learning any necessary skills for themselves. And when that happens, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, there's no lettuce. Okay, we allow them to eat the lettuce. So yeah, this is like a lot of kids these days don't know how to, you know, make folders. Well, I don't know. That's probably pretty easy. Maybe something like formatting a resume, things like that. That's something that might be beyond them because they're not used to using, you know, programs like Word. I could see, like, I'm hearing reports of that, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm old enough to have to use ARJ, a command line tool that will allow you to compact and copy files over multiple floppy disks. Man, I don't remember those days. Man, you're older than I am. I sat on my computer at 11:59 that night to see what would happen. Dude, weren't you just celebrating New Year's, man? I think all of us were doing that, right? Wait, GB stay out. Weren't all of us doing that because it was New Year's anyways? Seems legit. Yep. Not true in the UK. Coding is at 14 to 16. Oh, okay. You guys still have that. I believe a lot of the American schools have taken it out of the, like, you know, elementary school. There's like optional classes now that you could take in like high school and middle school, but they're not like actually something you have to take to graduate. So it's no longer like a required curriculum. I don't know if it's the same over there in UK though. I think what I'm talking about is only in the United States. But I still believe there's still schools out there that have the optional electives for like computer science and stuff. I just don't think it's required anymore. Yeah, it's optional, right? It's optional. No longer required. So it's like they would have to have some sort of like motivation to kind of go after it. All right, so food's fine. No one's actually having problems. Are we sending growth food preserves? No, we need to send that. Oh, we're eating it. That's why. Yeah, I gotta feed that to the other dudes. I'm sorry. Who's eating the Zero Dragon? Yeah, no more, man. Stop sending the suits, and we'll have to send the food over. All right, seems good. Narander, I see you over there. Yeah, we're cooking some hot oxygen. It's temporary, though. It's temporary. Oh, we're gonna get popped eardrums soon. Alright, so all we need is enough hydrogen to fill the line. Alright, we should be good now. So we're gonna cut the power here. I'm hoping I have enough. $3,000. Oh yeah, we're good. The line's getting topped off. Alright. So we're gonna cut this line. And I think we have a topped off line now. O2 is a byproduct. Yep, that's insane, huh? That is insane. The byproduct is oxygen. And I had to cut the line so that we don't get popped eardrums. Alright, so it looks like the H2 line is full. Full packets. That's what you want to make sure of. Dr. Scandalous, welcome in. Hello, hello. I see you over there, man. How are you? How was the days today? And hope you're having a good Tuesdays. Unfortunately, we have flood weather. It's rainy, it's cold, and it's wet. Mamba is trying to stay warm. Y'all know how it is. But hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having some nice weather where you're at. I guess it suffices to say that I am old enough to have no internet and still actually have enough to do my own computer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I might have been the last generation to not grow up with the cell phone. Because I didn't get a cell phone until I was in college. And then all my nieces and nephews have phones in elementary. I might have been the last generation, man, to not have cell phones at school. Like, there were kids at my school that had cell phones, but they were like the rich kids. There was like 5 of them. Everyone else is like, just didn't have a phone. Yo, man, that was a long time ago, man. 300 bald modems? I'm actually not sure what that is. Alright, we're gonna just release the H2, I think. Doing okay. 3D modeling tutorials today. Brain is mush. Here to watch you do the math and let my brain simmer down a bit. Hey, gotcha, Dr. Scandalous. We're gonna be hoping to kickstart the petroleum setup today. And then kick off the sulfur geyser setup today as well. We're gonna be trying to do both of those. And I think we're almost ready. We are almost ready. With couplers, yay! Oh, Blood Blight remembers. Been there, done that. Dex 3DS, see you guys over there. 14 4K modems, Sigma Chat on BBS boards, yo. Man, you guys, man. Did you guys discover the internet? Was it you guys that worked with Al Gore? Alright, let's just dump the H2. Let's bop this. Alright, we looking really healthy right now. There's some trace amounts of debris we could do. We're gonna need suits down here as well. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I will need to set this up. Alright, let's do it like that. Hopefully they don't get stuck. Dude, lovely sound, and then someone picks up the phone. Oh man, dude. Hang up, I'm online. Dude, the moment someone picks up the phone, though, you were screwed. Like, you were disconnected the moment someone picked up the phone, though. That was the big problem with that, right? Wasn't that the problem? Someone picked up the phone, it was over. I remember that, man. I remember that. Dude, Dr. Scandalous, man. This guy. I see you over there. It would actually recover. I don't remember that. I remember it breaking like every time. Guaranteed. Guaranteed breakage. Alright, we need to work on this, get some suits, and then we should be not bad. I'm gonna do a meme strat No, I don't need to. I was gonna say preemptively pump the suits, but probably don't need to do that. I effectively just need to get a little bit of oil. Oh, this costs power though. Oof. We'll have to, yeah, get a temp line on this. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a temp line. Let's see. Let's do a large transformer here, and we do heavy watt feed out. Editing the config files on the modem driver so that it never played the speaker sound. Oh, dude, I didn't know you could do that. What the heck? This guy was actually, dude, he was gaming, dude. Dude, he had the setup. I didn't know that was a thing. I see you over there, man. Kind of impressed. Alright, we need a tile here. Oh, I can't because of the freaking heavy one. Okay. We'll just do it like this. Oh, I can't do that either? Okay, that sucks. We have to build this first, and then we can do it. Let's get rid of that. And then we know this is going to be needed. Yeah, it was literally changing a 1 to a 0. And it was fun until my parents got the $300 bill. Wait, you didn't use the free trial? Yo, you didn't use the free trial. Come on, man. Everyone knows you had to use the free trial, man. You had to do it, man. No free trial struggles. Alright, we're not gonna reservoir tank buffer this. I should, but I don't think we will. I did, but I lost track of time. Let's say I spent a lot of time on the computer. Yo, I see you over there. Alright, we gotta get this in. Alright, we gotta get this priority 9 so that we get the suits in. That means we need more suits. Alright, let's make some more suits. Let's make another 3. We'll give them both. The grub for preserves and the ammo suits. And then we gotta make more. Let's make another 25 here. That means my P-Dirt's maxed out. Alright, if they want to sweep that, they can. Oh, we're finally at space. Okay, so we could do this now. We need the telescope. Dude, perfectly spaced. Perfectly spaced. Always lucky. Our oxygen is not going to liquefy. It's not that cold. And then we're going to need a little bit of power. Luckily for us, we have no problems with power. And I think I'm able to do everything here. Alright, that's fine. That would require me being smart, and there was a hard limit to my cleverness. Anyone else use AOL back when they were called quantum computer science? Wait, hold up. I never knew AOL had a previous name like that. What the heck? That's a thing? Quantum computer science? We're gonna need this. And then once this is done, we could kickstart everything and it should work. It was called Quantum Link. Yeah, I don't remember that at all, man. I've never heard of that. What the heck is this? Oh, this needs a smart battery. That's why I need. Make this out of cobalt. And then we need the automation line here. Automation? Alright, we need that now. Damn, that's old. I mean, I remember Prodigy and other stuff, but man. Never used them, but my older brother worked in the same building as them. Oh, interesting, interesting. 3.1 Windows was my earliest system. When I played on a computer, I was so young. I didn't know what versions are. I do remember though the BIOS screen, and it would say Energy Saver 9098, something like that. I remember seeing that on the computer load. I don't know if that actually means anything or not though. Compu Plus, another provider. I'm actually not sure though. Alright, so now we have power. We don't want to do this because that's going to burn all the power. And then now... Oh, we never attached this. Oh my god. So the power's just burning right now. C64 and Apple. Okay. See you guys. I started out on DOS and Norton Commander, then 3.11. I see you guys over there. Man, you guys... Every time I talk to you guys, man, it's like this weird thing, because I feel like I'm a little old. But then it's like I talk to everyone, it's like, wait, everyone knows what I'm talking about. I can't be old then. If everyone knows what I'm talking about, I can't be old. So, man, shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. Dude, this guy with the double nickel, I see you over there. D-Mayor with the double nickel. Dr. Scandalous, Blaze It, 420. Okay, I see you over there. We got the meme value. Someone next is gonna say 69. Dude, it's Cyberdyne 41, close. That's close, man. We're almost at 69. That's awesome though, man. Not gonna lie. I feel kind of good like that. It's kind of weird, but I feel kind of good like that. Alright, we're gonna fill up the res. This is getting charged. We're waiting for this to do the thing. Alright, so let's get this started. Oh, I don't have suit checkpoints. Alright, so that's what we need. Both out of Cobalt. Let's get this priority 9, and then we're almost ready to get started. So everything's in a vacuum. These are going to break soon until this starts running. So I need to connect the water, like right now. And then once the water's in, 2,000, 1,000, I need to cut this line so that we could actually have the natty gas brought home. It's connected, should be good. And then oxygen's coming in. All right, so back at home, I need to actually make the dump to get to somewhere. Let's get rid of this. Looks like we don't need this anymore. Oh. It's possible, but I wouldn't want to do it. So wait, putting a telescope is literally just throwing up the space and giving it O2 plus power? Yeah. Well, that's because of a couple things. My starter planet has no meteor showers. And because my lux value is actually, or not lux, radiation value is 125, which is very low. I don't actually have to do any prep. Right? So, for the most part, no meteors and the radiation value is low, so I don't have to worry about radiation sickness. Yeah, I'm on the DLC. So sometimes you'll get a planet like this, and they will have meteor showers. That's where it starts becoming a little messy. But because we don't have that, ours is very straightforward. Just set it up, and we got it. Alright, so we need to actually store the natty gas that's coming in from the other side. Wait, this is gas, right? Wait, this is liquid. Oh, it says liquid pipe because there's a liquid pipe behind. There's no gas pipe yet. Okay. Alright, so we know that the natty gas wants to go here. I'm just, man. I guess it could work with the longest automation known to man. But we could just move the gas to this side, so it's always close by. Yeah, I don't mind that. The problem is that we have so much weird space that I don't want to utilize it like that. We might have to, though. So let's just say that we will. So we set this up. Alright, this is just going to be a normal infinite gas tank. Alright, and then we're just going to use plastic vents. Not going to be anything special. And then we're just going to drip some oil inside. Make that setup. And then we'll do a gas range setup to feed into here on automation. And it should work out. And all we're going to need set up is the gas pipeline. Alright, so we get to here. How do I want to move this? Alright, so this line is no longer needed. Let's just get rid of it. This was the CO2 line we had from before, and it was temporary, so just gotta have to move this. Alright, we're gonna dump that. Our world is in Charlotte right now. I see you guys over there. Old person checking in. Is powered basic Pokemon Go craze-wise? It's kind of like Ark. Were you there when Ark kind of blew up? Survival Evolved with the dinosaurs? It's kind of like that. Because it's very similar playstyle-wise to that game, except there's Pokemon-style monsters. And then you could also argue the new modern Nintendo Switch Pokemon graphics. But it plays more like Ark. Ah, gotcha. Well, this is from what I hear very similar, outside of art style and all that. It is less grindy than Ark, from what I hear, but it's still, you know, it's doing its thing. Doing his thing. Ah, this technically wants... I mean, it shouldn't have heat exchange. I guess we could just do this. Alright, we're just gonna have that. We're not gonna feed in yet. And then we're coming out from here. It makes a lot of sense to come out this way. And then we're gonna move up. Oh no, I can't, because I can't reach part of it. We're gonna move down. Because I want to put a buffer res for the time being. And then we just pull this out. Alright, and this goes out to here, and we need to reconnect it there. So let's go here. That's gonna be a bad bridge. Oh, wait, I can't do that because of how I wanted to do this distribution. Ooh, oh, this is gonna be complicated. I might just cross here, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Oh, wait, that's wrong. We gotta go back this way. Alright, gotta do the pipeline cross. Alright, they're gonna be working on this. We'll go back to the other side. Zero Dragon, how are you? Oh, what storage tile? Is that new? Yes, that is new. There was a major update, and they introduced a one-tile storage tile. The problem is that it requires glass and refined metal, so it requires you to have, you know, a lot of the mid-game stuff. But it's a single tile storage, so this is great for the rocket missions. The downside is that it only holds one item at a time, I believe. And it's only 1 ton, so 1,000 kilograms, nothing more than that. It's very convenient though. But with the, you know, the release of the Move To tool, it's not as bad. Oh, this is starting to become a problem, yep. Right. Why is this disabled? Why is this disabled? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. I need to do that. And then I need a 95-35. Alright, and then that means I need to do this to drain the power. And then we could start using the petroleum. Right, we have it. There we go. We get a little bit of gas. And then we need... Ah, really? Alright, we actually are better off like this. And then we want an Atleast sensor here. Hydro sensor. And then we want to pump out so it stops overheating. Okay, we need to do that. Alright, we'll watch over this so that we could actually take care of the side. I think once we have the liquid on the bottom layer, it's going to be nice. Thanks for explaining, of course, anytime. What about the automation emitter receiver, or does it only work between planets? Doesn't have to research. Yeah, I don't have to research. Also wanted to thank you for something too legit. Your vid was the first one that taught me about infinite storage, gave me an idea. During the early builds, when I have a vacuum, have to vacuum a room, but the atmol outside the base, too much for a vent, I basically just build the bottom part of the infinite storage without the actual box, pour water, and it works to keep the vacuum out of the room. Yeah, that's something that works. It's very nice for moving gases out of the room via pumping. Very good setup, man. It's a very good setup. But hey, that's awesome that you picked that up. A lot of times, Oni is a game where, while it's cool and amazing, it kind of requires you to learn the parts and pieces and then make your own kind of puzzle. Like, learning about the infinite storage is nice, but what you did was correct. You took the mechanic of the infinite storage to your benefit outside of the infinite storage actual design. So what you did, man, that's awesome. That's actually what you're trying to do in this game. Take a lot of the technique and then learn from it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man, indeed. All right, we're going to do 100 kilograms here. That way I don't want to flood the transformers, and then we're pumping out the liquid into a res. I'm thinking about feeding this out to a thimble reed. All right, this is done now. We don't need this. Let's get rid of this. Let's actually open the door, and we can delete everything inside. Now the coal gens are just chilling. Alright, so we're pumping oil, petroleum. Alright, and the problem now is there's not enough oxygen in here. The suit has oxygen, just a little bit. That's not bad. So we could actually go inside and do this. Alright, so this is still in a vacuum, and it looks really weird. Oh, it's because the pressure isn't released yet. What's my pressure value? Let me do this now. I want to go in and try to release the pressure so that we could get some of the natty gas out so this doesn't break itself. That's kind of what's happening right now. Sella, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesdays, man. Hopefully you guys are not in the flood, because the flood sucks right now. Wasn't that the name of the enemies? I think it was in Halo. There we go. There's the natty gas I was talking about. Alright, so we released the back pressure. It did get a little hot. But nothing seems to be overheating, so it seems to be fine. The organic hive mind. Is that Halo? Was that Halo? Oh, little bit too much. Oh, we don't have enough power yet. Alright, so we have to kick this again. Okay. Alright, alright. Once we manage everything to be a little bit more streamlined, to prime everything up, I think it's going to be a lot better. Right now we're struggling a little bit. Don't have enough petroleum. Oxygen is always moving out though. It's not that big of a deal. Could also mop this up now. I'm 3,000 miles from the flood. Hey, there we go, man. That means you're going to be nice and safe. I kind of want to go down here and make a change. I should have put an Atleast hydro sensor here so that it doesn't pump always, but it's not bad. I think at some point it's going to run out. Alright, so... I have petroleum here, but none of it is going back home. That's the next thing we need to set up. So, let's set up this setup. And we're gonna dump this. And it's actually gonna be coming out of here. Nice. So this is effectively gonna always bridge to the bottom. We're gonna hold 5 tons here for the gen, and then the rest of it spills out. That brings that back home, and we could use that for power. Alright, so priority 9, priority 9, priority 9. Nothing else should be on. Alright, these chillin'. We'll have to turn that on soon. But we really need to get this done. Now the dupes are sleeping, though. Can I use a 4K transformer and run 2 separate wires, conductive wires out of that? That's how it works, lol? No. You would connect to the same input, so it's technically the same wire. Technically. Up the priority? Yep, D-Mayor, you got it. Technically, it's the same wire, right? Because what you're saying is you want one of these, and then you're going to pull 2 wires from this. These are technically the same wire, even though this is 4K. So that technically does not work. If you want to do what you want to do, your idea requires this. That would be how you would get 2 separate wires on the 4K charge. Now, of course, you don't have to do it like this, but you see it, right? 2 small transformers, 1,000 each, feeds out to the 2K. And each transformer start, so basically the bottom port of the transformer, is always going to be the start of a new wire. So you can't have 2 new wires off of the same transformer. You could only have 1. Okay, just trying to figure out what the 4Ks are for. That's because conductive wiring used to be at 4K, but it got patched down to 2K due to the fact that 4K watts was too much, and you'd never use the heavy watt wire because of that. So for balancing reasons, that got taken out. Now, we don't know why they never changed the transformer, though. The large transformer. It's still at 4K for whatever reason. They never actually modified that. So, yeah, we don't know exactly what it is the devs are after, but we know it used to be like that. Sweep the eggs. Let's go. Alright, we got to sweep the room as well. Yeah, 4Ks and are weird since wires overload at 2. Yep. You could still use 4K transformers on a 2K wire and limit the consumes to 2K. Yeah, Leo is right. Leo is exactly right. Welcome in, Leo. I see you over there. How are you? We're going to get rid of the bad beds. Oh, except for Arwen. Arwen has to stay here because Arwen does nothing but snore. I'm sorry, Arwen. You're going to have to live like that. Feels bad. Some people don't know why it be like it is, but it do, yeah. They don't think it be like it is, man. But when they find out why it be like they do, they be surprised. Nothing wrong with that, though. Okay. So this side, I need to take the petroleum, and we're going to have to put it in some liquid reservoirs. We're just going to put it down here. Just because I don't know if we're going to be using it right away. And we'll get rid of this. This power wire is not needed as well. We'll get rid of that. Not bad. Grub fruit. We're no longer putting out the suits, because I think we should be good. Yeah, we got the suits. Alright, so now on this side. There's no thimbleweed seed. I might have to send one. Okay, so we're gonna go to 1 kilogram. What was it called? Is it not called... It's not called thimbleweed? Thimbleweed seed. Oh, we don't have that? Oh, we don't have the seeds over here? I always thought we did. Dude, we never had the thimbleweed seeds over here? I always thought we did. Man, I'm really tripping. Okay, we gotta get the seed. Yeah, we gotta get the seed done. because I want to start using the polluted water for that. I don't know if it's going to be okay, though, because it's going to be a little too hot. I use 4K transformers, mostly the isolate circuits. Yep. Okay, explains it. I have a hard time wrapping my head around it. So basically, planning on running 2 small transformers for each 2K circuit. No, you could actually run something like this. I use a large transformer here on 1 conductive circuit, but I make sure it never goes over 2,000. Right? And since it's like that, it makes it so that I don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, there's not enough oxygen here. Alright, looks like this is a minor issue that we have to deal with for now. Let's go for that. But yeah, you don't have to use 2 small ones. You could still use a large one for the 1 conductive wire, and that's fine. And even though you're thinking it might overload it, if you just limit the amount of potential, right here, potential load, to under 2,000, it's never going to overload. So the wire only pulls power that it needs. So if you never pull power over the limit, it never breaks. So you could be careful and then, you know, do it that way, but it's up to you. All right, so everything works because it's attached, but I need this. And then I could do the oxygen here, and then we could finally go into the oil refinery. I didn't realize the freaking reservoirs were gonna bomb me like that. Feels bad, feels bad. While what Too Legit is doing goes against NEC, it's not applicable to oxygen non-include. What's NEC? Does that stand for Northeast Center? Wait, what's NEC? Oh, it's the electrical. Oh. Guys. I got the best wires in the business. We break the rules, but it's all good. Alright, give me some petroleum. Let's go. Alright, with the power of both gens, I could probably do this. Seven on the coal gens. Do we have coal here? Are we just out of coal? No, we have 24 tons. Not bad. No staples every 4 feet and 6 feet from every box. Wait, is double feet or is that inches? Not even concerned. Not even close. IRL wire causes so many home fires. Oh, that is a thing, huh? Oni physics, not the other physics. Yeah, I see you guys. Dude, I could hear the rain outside, man. It's getting pretty loud. Alright, so everything seems to be good. Nothing's pumping. The automation seems fine. Alright, it's pulling out trace amounts at a time, which is not bad. This is looking good. I don't like how Mad Life is sleeping inside the room, though, with oil refinery. That's really jank. Bought an old house for whatever reason. Electrical wiring of that thing stuck with me and made sense. Oh, wow. Hey, man. You get to choose what you're good at, man. You just kind of have to embrace it. Alright, this is looking good. We're maintaining temperature. This is still not hot enough, though. This is trying to maintain a temp, and we might be able to start working with this. Alright, so now on the sulfur side, what is this temp right here? So if it's below, I could let it leave. Okay. We're gonna use a nice temperature. Actually, what's sulfur? Grub fruit. What's the optimal temperature for the plant? 15 to 50. Okay, we go 25. Below 25 is good. We'll go with that. Mamba's okay. Yeah, it's flooding over here, geek. It's fine though. I should be safe. The problem is that the danger zone with the flood has been getting larger since day one, and I'm right outside of it. So like we feel the flood and all that. It's just I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Mamba's chilling though. You see the babies. Mamba's over there, man. Eek, welcome in though. Hope you're doing well. You could save a bunch of heat by using transformers in place of 2 small ones. It's worth making sure circuits are not exceeding, so using 2K and using the 4K transformer. Rewired my upstairs myself with the permit. Oh, nice. Now I have a 20A drop in every room. And proper outlets everywhere instead of closed wrapped underground crap to be in there. I see you. Wait, 20A drop. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a hanging outlet? Those are cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie, those are really cool. 20 amp. Is that hanging like it's dangling from the ceiling? I've seen some of those before and I've always thought that was really cool. Alright, it's time to open this, boys. Can someone dig this? It's time. We got the vacuum. This is ready. And we get to feed the sulfur back at home. It's finally time, boys. Alright, we're also going to move this up to 50% for the back pressure. No, regular outlet, but higher capacity, like for your heaters, air conditioners. Ah, gotcha. Dude, man, I hate that. When you get a brownout, that is like the worst thing, man. Brownouts are the worst. Dude, is it me or is Mad Life just sitting here all day, dude? He doesn't move from here. What the heck is this? And he's hungry? Hey, man, go eat, dude. What are you doing? Man, he's working hard, though. It's like 1K circuit versus 2K circuit. Only for the win. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. More capacity is always better. Dude, what is he doing? Any reason you decide to go with 20A? I normally have 15, sufficient, if you have dedicated circuit per room. He's mad, dude. Alright, we're gonna force him out. Get out of here, Mad Life. What are you doing, man? Can you go dig this? Hey, there we go. No, it's downtime. Aw, come on. What are the chances? The moment I take him out, it's downtime. Mad Life is dedicated. I see you over there, Mad Life. Come on, man. We just want some sulfur, dude. One time. Sulfur one time, dude. That's all we need. Alright, the thermal regulators coming in at 43, coming out at 57. That's not bad. Electricians like me make a small amount more off of those people. Lol. I see you over there. Old house, one of the options for heating aircon since the insulation isn't so great. Was easy to add, plus Cat 6A drops. I see you guys. Non-electrician over here, just nodding along. Yep, seem legit. Alright, boys. It's time. The sulfur is here. We're in a vacuum, and it is time to put sulfur on the rail. Alright. Look at the sulfur. Falling into the lukewarm water and immediately becoming lukewarm. Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like it needs a second pass to get to 25 degrees. Oh, that one came out in a single pass. Nice. It's around 27, so 2 passes. 1 pass is probably actually enough. Nice, 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 nice. So we got a sulfur tamer, boys. We got the sulfur tamer. Let's move out the granite. That's absorbing some heat for no reason. Yep, that's one of the minor problems. Let's move the sulfur in. That sulfur solidified because it was touching the debris right here. So we need to move out the granite. That way it doesn't happen again. That moment when you realize you're not really blind, you just forgot to clean your glasses. Yo, I don't have glasses, man. I don't have glasses. So I wouldn't know that about that feeling, man. It feels bad. Alright, Sulfur's ready. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's take the steel. Dude, have you guys ever heard the saying that if you stare at the computer screen for too long, it's going to blur your vision and ruin your eyesight? Have you guys ever heard of that? Alright, we're going to attach this now so we can overflow, but it's not going to be connected yet. So far, so good. Don't understand the higher capacity thing. Isn't it higher wattage? Oh, wattage, and it's the difference between power and joules. It's stored power versus used power, I think. So I think that's all it is. I'm not sure though. We got the pros in chat though. They know about it. I prefer the commercial style approach, multiple lighting circuits, not dedicated to each room, but also appreciate single circuit per room, passing through the light and ending at a receptacle. I see you guys over there. Lol, the cycle change noise in Oni made me think a Lucky Pal is nearby. Beard with legs getting debated by the Oni noises. I see you over there. I see you over there. That happens, man. That happens. I gotta ask you guys, man. Is doing electrical wiring that difficult? Or, like, is it something that is, like, if you learn it, it makes sense and you understand it, it's not bad? Because I feel like a lot of the time, that's what a lot of things are. It's just, like, getting used to the terminology, and then, like, once you're up to speed, it's a lot easier to understand. Oh, this is a connected power line. Yeah, that should not happen. Yeah, that should not happen. So I was powering this for no reason. It's not bad. Not really. How'd you guys learn? Was it something you guys just went out of your way to, or you guys go to, like, school for that, trade school? If you're safe, residential electrical wiring is pretty straightforward, IMO. Okay. If you learn what's going on and follow safety, it's easy. And follow safety. Alright, guys. We just gotta follow the rules. Y'all know how it is. Gotta follow the rules. Because of how the pressure works here, I might up this to 3K. Just so that when we release the natty gas, it doesn't actually heat up that much. I like having light circuits in the room separate from receptacles, so you could work on anything with the lights, even if you have to plug them into the sockets for a while. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Make the lights separate so that they always work, and you can still plug stuff in when you're working on the lights. Circuit overloaded. How? Wait, what? This is only 1200 watts. Wait, how? This is 1200 watts. How does this overload? This is conductive wire. This is 2K load. Dude, what the heck? That shouldn't happen. Yeah, but I can't even generate 4K. I'm generating 1200. Everything is conductive though. So the only sockets that might have low-grade wire don't have it because we're tool tipping over it. This is weird. Yo, this transformer, man, causing problems. I see that. I see that. But it shouldn't actually do damage, though. That's the weird thing. I guess it's because this is charging and it pulls all 4,000 at the same time. I guess that could be the reason. Alright, let's unplug this so that this is self-sustaining. Yeah, that's the 4X, or the 4K transformer, yeah. Battery stores and eventually transforms to take the 4K. Putting some power into the battery and then the battery pushes itself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that was weird. It just shouldn't happen most of the time. Alright, it's fine. We'll just leave it alone. That's where we want the small transformer. It's true. This is true, man. Leo's right. We gotta get the small transformer out of here, man. Alright, release the petroleum. Back pressure got released, can't complain. Temperature down here. I want to say it's going down. Oh, it is 38. It used to be at 40. And then we have sulfur coming out. I think we're good. So now what we need to do is just start generating enough petroleum to send it home. Yeah, for upstairs. I'll see you guys. You can... Your right side can pull 2K. The large ones is happy to provide up to 4. That's why the wires are getting damaged. That's jank, man. I don't really put power on separate circuits due to this. I see you, I see you. Having a main line is really nice, though. That is 100% true. Having a main line like that. Alright, so this is 2K. We're going to store it. So the problem is... Well, I don't think this is going to be running right now. Anytime the aqua tuner runs, I think we're scared of having power issues. Alright, so we're going to change this. For the memes. We'll change it to a small transformer that's supplemental. Oh, can I do a meme strat here? Your dupes are mad, switching back and forth between them? Yeah, it is. Dump the transformer and just put a heavy watt for that. Nah, man, we're gonna do this small transformer, and I think I'm gonna try to automate it. I don't think we can, though. I would have to have a separate battery. Or we pull it off of the petroleum. I probably can't do that. That would be kind of nice, though. A lot of heat would be in there. Basically, make it so that we use coal power until the petroleum reservoir fills up. I think we're just going to keep it here as a supplementary setup. We're not going to connect it unless we need to. And then we have a way to jumpstart the power if it ever happens to not balance out. I think that's fine. We just have to worry about the pea water that comes out from the generator now. Okay, so now we'll have sulfur back at home. All the sulfur in the world, nice. And then we'll hold the natty gas. Oh, I am not smart, dude. I connected the gas line to the and I didn't make a liquid lock. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Now we have natty gas floating everywhere. Ah, man, that sucks. Having a new element floating around means I'm gonna have to try to catch it and, like, delete it. We failed, boys. Yeah, we did. Ultimate fail blog. Holy heck. Ultimate fail blog, yo. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Ah, man. Well, it is what it is. Right, so this is here. We could connect this now. And then we start scanning. We don't need meteor showers. Start scanning space. High priority. My researchers do have astronomy, so it should be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can't believe I messed that up, though. I need to go back inside. We'll make this out of steel just cuz. And I need to vacuum the room. That's the second thing I need to do. I need to vacuum the room. Oh, man. Yeah, steel pumps are nice, man. 50 kilograms. It's really good, really good. Right. Let's do that. Let's put a tile here. 2 tile, that's fine. There we go. We have a vacuum lock now. Easy. Pump out the gas. Question, wouldn't the caster filler be better for the nat gas in there already? Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of pumping it out like this, put it into a canister filter? No, we're fine. Like, we have already natty gas floating outside. I'm not really gonna care anymore. Because we're gonna have to go out and clean it later, so it's not really gonna matter. We're not gonna filter it. It's fine. It'll be okay. We'll just blame it on Stinky. Be like, yo man, this guy just farted, dude. What can we say? That's a wonderful way to make a vacuum log. Never thought about doing it that way. That is the easiest way. But I don't recommend doing this with anything that's not oil, because these two tiles are very likely to break. But yeah, that's a very simple way. There is a couple of caveats though. The caveat is that when you do that liquid lock, right? So it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like this, right? When you do the spill on this tile, and it spills in like this, what you're worried about is if these two are different gas elements, because you're gonna have oil here and oil here, right? We'll put a solid tile there. These two tiles with a dig command, if they happen to be separate elements and they're not moving, the moment you build this, it deletes the liquid instead. So you have to watch out about these two tiles. The easier way to do it would be like this. You build this out, and then you build this tile, and then you have nothing crushing it since there's no tiles above it. And then after you get the 3 tiles built, you build this out, and then you rebuild the center. Because you would have to remove the gas there, the liquids are on the tiles, and then you do the center last. I've seen that method before. I just, just try to make sure that I don't crush the liquid when I do it my way. It's simpler to do it my way, because it's like just one step. But it's very likely to break because of that. Yeah, I can see how that might be problematic. Yep. Even Napta's funky with it. Yep. The Napta everything, man. It's because of that gas element mechanic. Almost always do the second method too. I see you over there. It's a good method. It's a good method. Can't complain about that, man. It's a good method. Alright, that's still a vacuum. Nice. Alright, so we should be getting a lot of sulfur. Right there. 2 tons. And that means I could actually start feeding the grubs. Oh, look at that. His tail hangs low. God damn. It went through the tile, dude. That was insane. I didn't know the grubs are that well endowed. They were packing it, man. They were packing it. Oh. Alright, alright. So now that that's good, we don't have petroleum yet. We'll get that soon. What do we want to do here? Dude, man, his chain was hanging low, as the people say. Hopefully we don't get stuck. Does your tail hang low? Yo, Geek knows the song, man. God damn. Geek knows what I was talking about. I didn't even say anything. Geek knew I was going to reference that. I see you over there, Geek. I see you over there. Okay, so now we're scanning space. We're going to be looking for the other planets. We're doing that slowly. And then, I don't know if I want to get started today. We might. This is going to be vacancy suits. Alright, so we're going to need to scan space. I don't know if we actually want to do the rockets today. I'll probably try to. That makes a lot of sense to try. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're good. All natty gas. Alright, so that means get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the high pressure vent. Get rid of the wheel. We could start moving this now. It's actually not a lot of natty gas, but it's fine. Alright, and we don't have to worry about heat transfer anymore. There was another meme strat I wanted to do. We effectively wanted the reservoir. I could move it a little bit to the left, though. I guess this is fine. What we wanted to do was use this as a smart battery to automate the pump inside. That sounds weird, but it actually, I think it's a good strat. And then we need to move a gas line here. So it's likely to be in the walls. And we'll just do that. And that's going to feed out to here. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a 10% strat. You need oil at the bottom. Oh, yeah, we do. We do. We got to get some liquid over there. That's not enough. It's not enough. 35 kilograms. That's pretty good. Wait, wait. Move that to here first. All right, that's pretty good. All right, all right. So we got our first bedroom in. We don't have an artist yet. Luxury, barracks on all of them. Oh, you didn't need background tiles. Oh, that's nice. Going to pretend I didn't read that. I'm currently doing the skewed asteroid map, trying to get all the achievements added in Spaced Out. Cycle 93, looking for oil. Did you get carnivore already? Or are you only doing the Spaced Out one? So no carnivore, no locavore? If you're only doing the Spaced Out ones, you're not going to do like carnivore and whatnot. The one that you should start now is mutating seeds. I'm not even kidding. That was the one that took me the longest. Can you set the grill to turn off after a certain amount of food is produced? Yes, you can, but you cannot choose the type of food that you produce. It only could do total. So what you would have to do is set up what's known as a weight plate sensor right here. And then you drop off the food on top of that. Of course, this is going to make the box a little bit larger. It's going to effectively mean you need this design. Like that. That makes sense, right? So when you drop the food, it goes onto the weight plate. And then the weight plate will effectively connect to your grills, making it so that once you have above a certain weight of food, probably, you know, something like 50 kilograms maybe, and then once you do that, it disables your grills, and then you just can't use them anymore until you run out of food. Now, the only problem with this is that if you have food that rotted inside, that kind of sucks, because then that's still weight inside. You have to make sure you check for that. But that would be probably the way to do it. Weight plate. Can the food be in a fridge? Technically you can. Technically you can. Because you do get an output signal with this. The only thing is that it's not a permanent, it's not perfect food storage. I guess that does work, yeah. That's probably what you're looking for then. Because this fridge is really nice because you have a slider. Right? So you could actually change up to 100 kilograms because it's going to toggle full, not full. Right? Green signal when full, otherwise red signal. So you'll probably have to put a NOT gate to this. So it's going to look something like this. That's probably going to be how that's supposed to look. Now, the problem with this is that your dupes could just add food to here. You got to watch out about that. Unless you're going to sweep to it. But yeah, that is possible. That is possible. I see you guys over there singing the song lyrics. Gonna have to say maybe. That was what I was looking for. Nice. Yep, you could do it, man. Hopefully it all works out. I'd recommend to have that value to be pretty low, though. Otherwise, you're going to have spoiled food in there that never gets eaten. Because your dupes, if you didn't know, they prefer fresher food. So that means if you have food on there, and you're only serving one type of food, so like you're maybe just doing barbecue, you're going to have one barbecue that's never going to be eaten because it's going to be the least fresh. Your dupes will always grab the 100 fresh stuff before anything else. And then the only other thing to consider is how much morale they get. So they're always going to want the highest morale gain from the food and then the freshest food item. So there's a problem with the fridge where if you put enough food that it refills before people could actually empty it, you run into an issue where some of the food just doesn't eat and it just eventually rots. You can have a fridge in a cold and sterile environment. Does that affect the contents inside, though? That's what I'm not familiar with. Doesn't the contents inside not get affected by the ambient temperature? Isn't that one of the issues with the fridge? Like, you can't really utilize that because the food inside doesn't get cold? The food crate's better for that. Yeah. For that reason, right? Shows the food much faster. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The fridge's problem is that there's also... So another thing I want to talk about when we're talking about the fridge issue. The fridge... Wait, what was this? Wait, what's this? Someone froze my oil? Yo, that's illegal. How they do this? Dude, what the hell? Dude, who just froze this? Iceman came into my colony. I'm just gonna freeze this one tile. One time. I mean, it didn't break the vacuum, so I'm not really that mad. Dude, what the heck was that? Dude, what the heck is this? Why is it blank space? Dude, I'm not even sure, man. It just froze, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Now we're just gonna empty this out. It just froze, man. Alright, man, let me get some more oil on that. Alright, we're gonna sweep this to here. And I'm gonna try to remelt this. Dude, what happened, man? How did this freeze? There we go. Remelt it. Let's go. Negative 33. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what happened, man. Maybe we have memory leak issue because it's been like 3.5 hours. Alright, so we don't have to think about this anymore. So my system for this is going to be jank. We're going to run a 10% because this is 150. So this is going to hold 15 kilograms. So we're going to run 1%, 15%. And that's going to effectively be how we control the natty gas feed out. And this is probably just like this. We'll do it like that. Yeah. We'll do it like that. And then we'll have to put pixel packs here. Because we're not going to automate anything. Should be fine. Are you bringing very cold resources inside? Maybe, yeah, we do have this. The space ice might be causing the problem. Well, there is this tile that's cold, so maybe that's what happened. They took the igneous from here. Just so that they could build some of the pipelines. I got lucky then, because they did not solidify the ones that actually mattered. I got lucky. Or maybe they actually tried to freeze this, but the natty gas was too hot. I could see that happening. Like the ambient temperature. That could be a thing. Is it a good idea to have a notification automation when your bathroom res gets full? Honestly, you should, and you should have a second reservoir. You know what I'm saying? So not only should you have one res, you should get a backup res so that when it does get full, you're not actually in a bad situation. That makes sense, right? That way it's like when it fills up, you still have time. But yeah, that is a good idea. That would be the hammer notification. Or the automated notifier if you get a pop-up right here. Any open dupes? Yeah, we have like 4 open dupes right now, Xandroff, if you want to hop in. We got Oshkon, Ari, Frankie, Camille, and Meep. We got a Meep, dude. Be like that sometimes. But yeah, those are the free dupes if you do want to join. When it rots, would it drop from the fridge? It would. When the food rots, it drops from the fridge because rot is not something you could actually store in the fridge. So it should automatically drop. He's gonna take Oshkon. Dude, no one wants Meep, dude. Feels bad. Everyone looks at Meep and's like, hey man, maybe it'd be like that sometimes. Xandrov, welcome in. I see you over there. You're not a balloon artist, feels bad. Okay. Xandroff. All right, man. We're gonna give you the long sleeve because I'm feeling cold. So we gotta give you the Mr. Anderson outfit. Looking like an agent. I don't like how his pants doesn't match his shirt, dude. Like, what is that? And now the gloves don't match. Yo, this makes no sense. Makes no sense. All right, there we go. All black Xandroff. All he needs is some sunglasses now. He's doing the Mamba impersonation. It'd be like that sometimes. He's cosplaying as Mamba. Let's go. Wait, Geek, you're buying a dupe for D Mayor. I just want to make sure. You're buying a dupe for D Mayor. Look at this guy, man. Yes, D Mayor, man. And you're gonna want to give him Meep. I'm gonna be real. D Mayor's already in the colony. So D Mayor, we need a second name. You can have two dupes. That's actually perfectly fine. We just need a second name. I don't want a dupe of a dupe that's already in the colony. I don't want two D Mayors. E Mayor. I mean, it's D Mayor 0. Maybe we get D Mayor 1. It really depends, man. It really depends. Alright, I think we are golden. We're still releasing... The crude oil doesn't come out fast enough. But otherwise, it's both of these. Not bad. D Mayor 1 is fine. Alright, man. Oh, we got a planet. Let's go. Alright, we got to change this guy's name first. D Mayor 1. Let's go. You are not a balloon artist. Feels bad. Alright, Meep has to look like a little kid. Alright, we're gonna do the opposite. He's gonna wear all white everything. Alright, got the black and white combo. Looking like Mr. Clean, except that he has hair. Feels bad. I'll leave that to D Mayor. D Mayor 1. Nice. Tana, let's see over there. George Jr. Oh, we gotta save George. We never got him his food. We can actually cook him his food now. Because we have natty gas. We have natty gas. We just need a little bit of power for this. This wire, I can't actually attach that. I shouldn't. Although I probably could. I probably want to use a different power line though, to be real. Alright, so... For the time being, I think we'll do this. And then we'll cut this for now. Can I have a hat? On who? D Mayor 0, D Mayor 1. And then let me know if there's a specific hat you want. I got you. Our colony back at home seems fine. Alright, which planet did we find? We have... Okay, metal volcanoes, we need that. Oxalite meteor shower, that's not that bad. It's free oxygen. The light value's pretty low. Okay, bee biome. And then it seems like, yeah, ice too. It's close, so that's something that's good for us. Cobalt's pretty good right now. Let's go build a new rocket. Okay, so I'll likely just want to ladder up. And then I'm gonna click on new, show navigation, so we could climb up. Ooh, that's actually really good strat. I'm gonna do show navigation, and we see the shape of the mountain. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so I want to trim this. So that means this is going to be my ladder up and run across. We'll set that up and then we'll build the rocket right here. Both! Alright. Do you want the tier 3 hat? We'll give you the tier 3 hat. And then the D Mayor number 1. Oh, he has it too! Dude, he has the hat because he has super duper digging for no reason. We're gonna give him matching hats, man. We're gonna give him matching hats. How do you tell your dupes apart if they don't wear hats? Oh, I read their name tag. Every dupe has a name tag, dude. You ever been into a lab, dude? Everyone has a white coat and a name tag for no reason. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Just gotta read the name tags. Alright, so this seems to be okay. It just seems like we don't have a lot of oil. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of oil. What does Frankie do? I gotta go back. Frankie is a cook. He is our resident Iron Chef. He's gonna be handling this business up in here. Up in here. And he's gonna be cooking till he loses his mind. Up in here, up in here. And man, sometimes you're gonna make him even go all out. Up in here, up in here. I find it so much easier to figure it out just by looking at the hat. Oh, I see you. I see you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a preference. I can't be mad about that. Ah, so I moved this inside, even though I actually shouldn't. Okay, we're gonna redo this. Alright. And then we'll get the vent line here for some more oxygen. Some critics may even make them act a fool. Hey, there it is. Geek knows. Geek knows, man. Geek got my references, man. I feel like my pop culture skills are pretty good today. It's usually pretty bad. So I'm not even mad about it today. Alright, we'll start pumping from the bottom again. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Alright, so now I want to start looking at my sulfur. 26 tons. Alright, so... is anyone here smart? We got the smart dupes. You are... no, not you. Oh, you're mechatronics. Yeah, it's not you either. Okay. Who is it back at home that's mad smart? It's gonna be L Gamer or Zero Dragon. It's gonna be L Gamer. Let's go L Gamer. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna need you to analyze the geyser so that I get an accurate value of how much grub fruit I could actually grow. That's gonna be what we want to figure out. I don't want to over grab the sulfur for the grub fruit. I don't want to over plant, right? That way I could continue ranching one ranch of each and still be okay. That's what I'm hoping for. My pop culture reference skill is close to 0, just like many other. I see you over there, Leo. Yo, man. All I gotta say is pop culture, man. It's hard to follow. It really is. Oh, there it is. Grubs eat so much sulfur. I'm thinking about feeding them sugar instead. That's what I'm actually thinking. Because they do also eat sugar, but it also means that I can't grow or craft grapefruit preserves. Oh. There's a problem here. The sulfur's hot. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know what we do. We undock this, move you out. And then we do... Alright. L Gamer. There it is. There we go. Now you don't get wrecked. Because I can hit analyze now. There we go. That's what we want to see. Wait. What happened to your suit? What was that? Wait, what was that? What happened to your suit? She put it back? Wait, what? Move the suit. Give me my suit. No, man. You can't do that yet. Cancel the analysis. Yeah, you could free them the sucrose from the sweetos. That is potentially a play. So that's not too bad for the grub rope. They have alternatives. No, wait. Why do you... Oh. Why does she do this? Vacancy only. Vacancy only. Why did she do that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. To make you ask the questions. I see. I see. It'd be like that sometimes. They're just taking turns up here. It's pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna wait for this. Alright, it's finally time to get some, like, furniture over here. Oh, we could make plastic beds. Alright, let's make one of each. So that the people here have some amenities. Bedroom, bathroom. There's no meal hall for them, feels bad. And they're eating scraps. It's gonna be okay though. Now you have to watch for her very closely. Next time she'll go without the suit. Oh, because she's gonna put it back. Alright, we're gonna remember, boys. We're gonna remember that we're gonna get a scalding notification, and it's gonna be from that L Gamer on the second planet. Yep. That's gonna be potentially my fault. Alright, the water's moving out. Oh, and the water's emptying here. That's great. Both maxed out though, so I need to cut the line. That means none of the water here. Oh, it's at 30 degrees. Oh, it's getting hot. That's not good. Alright, we need to dump out the water. So let's just deconstruct this, rebuild it. That way we can empty out the water and allow more coolant inside. That's really what it is we need. Just more coolant. Alright, someone build that and we'll be fine. Alright, did we build the ladder? We did. Alright, so we are going to do the rocket platform. We are going to do off to the side. This is so cold that I don't think it's ever going to heat up from the rocket launch. And then I mine these two so that we could climb up this wall. That's going to be kind of useful. We don't have astronomy skill here anymore. Oh, Zero Dragon. That's you, buddy. We're promoting you. Oh, you're stinky. Oh, you're not supposed to be a researcher. What am I doing? Wait, hold up. You're not even supposed to be a researcher? Yo, Zero Dragon, dude. He lied on his resume. Holy shit. Dude, look at him, dude. He lied on his resume. He didn't even go to school, dude. He's a farmer. What is this? Alright, man. You're gonna embrace your farming life. Where are you at, Zero Dragon? Oh, that's all you do, dude. You don't even research. Wait, what the heck? Why do you have... Why do you have the science skills? What the heck is that? I'd be like that. D Mayor 1? Oh, he was a rancher. Oh, he's a rancher researcher. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, okay, there it is. Grab the astronomy. Alright, you could do that now. We need an astrologer looking at the stars. Look at that, it's D Mayor, dude. You can see by his hat. He was trying to break out of the system, you're shoving him back in. Hey, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hey, where El Gamer go? Chilling with the suit on. I see you over there. Alright, we're running out of food soon, huh? Are we bringing back grow-proof reserves? I don't think we are. Or they probably ate that already. Astronomer. What's astrologer? What's the difference? I know astrologer is a thing. But what's the difference between astronomer and astrologer? There's gotta be a difference, right? Let's speed this up. I want to do the scan. 5.8 kgs, that's not bad. No power here yet, I don't want to get it on. I do want to get repairs on forever. And then I think we need to continue mining this. Alright, we're going to trim this all out. We're going to have to bop the sporkit. That's another thing we got to do. So the easiest way to bop it is just do that. And then... Oh, dude, slime lung? What the heck? Alright, it is what it is. We got slime lung over here. So what we'll probably want to do is put a wheezewort right next to the algae. So we'll likely want to trim out this side. And then we're going to ladder up. And then we're going to put a wheezewort here. So I'll probably have to mine out the side. And then we're going to just bop the stuff. I might also want to do this. And then replace it with tiles. Because abyssalite actually blocks a lot of radiation. And it's also 500 kilograms. So it's pretty bad. That way I could build a regular tile that's at 200 kilograms. Less mass. And it's less radiation absorbing. That's going to be better for us. So let's set that up to bop the zombie sporkit through. One studies the stars, one studies unrelated events that happen because of the stars. Oh, wow. So it's like a computer engineer and a computer science guy. One guy builds the PCs, the other guy works with the PCs. Astrology is pseudoscience of predicting the future from the stars. Oh, wasn't that the guy from Nostradamus? Wasn't he that guy? Or am I thinking about someone else? We need astrology in Oni. We could have a dupe read tarot cards to predict dupe death and distribute feeling crystals. That sounds like something from Cult of the Lamb. That sounds like something that would be perfect for Cult of the Lamb. Not gonna lie. Alright, still having oxygen. Oh, gamer's handling it. It's more like a computer engineer and a magician. Oh, so it's not even... Okay, I had it wrong. Feels bad. Wait a second. What's happening here? But the water's at 23 degrees. Oh, it's not cooling it down fast enough. Let's bring this down to 20. We need a lower temp. That's... Wait! Yo, dude! El Gamer took off the suit. Not taking damage. Yo, look at that. Tanked the damage. No, he docked the suit. He docked the suit back. I see it right there. It's 1, 2, 3 suits for that. And it's 3 suits, 3 suits. He put it back. Alright, man. Take the data banks. Dude, he tanked the heat, dude. That's 163 degrees right there. I'm impressed, dude. Yeah, this guy is immediately say it was toasty. Alright, so we should be good. Let's put a door here and lock the door so we don't idle inside and, like, fart or something. They had a helmet seconds ago. I know, right? They had it seconds ago, man. They were fast. Maybe they're related to Barry Allen. Didn't Barry Allen have a daughter? And she was called... I forgot what her name was. Like, she's not as fast as the Flash, but she's still really fast. I forget her name, dude. Pretty sure Flash had a daughter like that. Nora! Isn't she the one that will slap you a couple times and then give you a wet willy? Whereas the Flash will just hit you 1,000 times because he's that much faster. Something like that, right? I remember reading something like that. It's a Flasher. I see over there, Edmonton. Yo, man, she's a child, man. Can't give her a nickname like that. Boo! He immediately comes in with the boot. Oh, fell down. Feels bad. Alright, so far everything seems good. Now we can do some math. Alright, so average output is 1900 grams per second. We're gonna round this down to 1900 because you always want more, and so you want to estimate with the lowest value. That way, when you get more than you expect, is always a good thing, right? So this is per second, and then there's 600 seconds in a cycle. I'm gonna need to pull out my Windows calculator, so give me a sec, guys. Alright, so it's 1.9 kilograms times 600 seconds. We get 1.1 tons of sulfur per cycle. Now, there's an active period of 115. I mean, it's 77.5 every 115, so there's a dormancy period. So we're going to do the math for that. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to do that by 600. That was bad math. I'm supposed to do this, 325. We're going to round this up to 600. So during every active period, we have 1.9 times 325. That gives me 617 kilograms per cycle. And that's per cycle because this is about more or less one cycle period. And then we have to multiply by 77.5. And then we divide by 115.9. So we have an average of 400 kilograms of sulfur per cycle. That's not bad. That's not bad. So it's 400. All right. Now we're going to look at the grub fruit. We're going to look at this one because this is going to be the one we actually want to look at. This is 10 kgs. All right. And then we have 8 sweetles. And they're doing 20 kgs per cycle. Let's assume we don't make grub fruit preserves and that the sucrose goes to the grub grubs. Right, that's probably okay. Maybe we'll just ranch fewer grub grubs than we actually should. So let's see, or maybe we just starvation ranch the grub grubs and put them on the grub fruit farm. That's never a bad thing. All these guys are getting dropped though. So we have 8. 8 times 20 is 160, right? And then that means we have 240 remaining. That means 10 per cycle. We do 24 grub fruit. 24 grub fruit, it's not bad. I can't really complain about that. So we need to find a good spot. Temperature-wise, a pretty wide range, 15 to 50. I have nothing that's actually outside of the range. So there's actually like no bad spots for this. I guess you could argue that I want this kind of far away, so that I don't have to think about it. Maybe we want it close by, though. So we are dropping off the sulfur here. Maybe we put the farm right next to it. That wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could mine all this. Nice. And it's really just getting sure we could get the bleach stone dug out. Make the jump. Go down below then. And then we could mine this out. Okay. So we could put the sulfur on the side. That's not bad. It's never going to get hotter than 50 degrees. And then the only thing we need to think about is setting up the farm, right? Okay. So I want to line up with the ranches in the rows. How do I want to set this up? Because I'm thinking we could put it here. Since this is a door, the grubs won't actually interact with that, and that's fine. And I guess the problem is that I don't actually have rooms here yet. Not that it's a problem. How wide would this be? Right, because I don't know how wide the rooms want to be on the side. I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's going to be miscellaneous anyways. How do you deal with the zombie spores in an area that you can't corner build like? Oh, you like with the fossil? You'll see. We'll show you right now. We're going to be dealing with this. I should mine this one. And we should do all this. Alright. We'll show you right now though, Leo. I'm thinking about corner digging the ceiling, flooding it, pushing all the gas above the fossil and corner build. Any better ideas? Of course, if you're doing this, I'm hoping you're on the DLC. If you are not on the DLC, the only way to do it is to realistically just kind of do what you're saying. Just because, yeah, the fossil prevents you from doing anything in there. You could also just go in with a suit and a liquid lock, do the fossil so that you could actually just excavate it, and then build it out and delete all the germs. You could do that as well. But what we're going to use is radiation. So I'm going to be taking the radiation from a Wheezewort, and it's going to shine through and break everything. Now, in order to actually do it, you have to uproot the plant. So you're going to have to dig up the tile that's underneath the plant. So we're going to build these tiles here so that when we do that, the germs stay inside. And then after we dig it up, the source of the germs go away. That's what we want to do. Bop the source. And then we basically just hit it with a lot of radiation. Yeah, plant's long gone. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, so now we can do this. And Wheezewort seed. Aw, come on. Oh, there it is. D-Mayor. There we go. So this is going to be the play. So radiation's going to shine through the algae. The algae is actually really bad at preventing that, so it's going to be very strong. And then the germs are just going to get zapped. Bonus, slime lung's going to get zapped too. It's pretty good. Radiation's mad strong. Once we get that growing, you're going to see how fast it is. And it's gonna beat it down pretty fast. We got to move that Sweetle in. And I'm thinking here might be not bad. So we have, what is it, 24 plants we could plant? How do I want to do this? So if I do 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 9, and then I do this. How many of this? 9, 9, 12, 24. Yeah, it's 24. I guess this works. Building uranium doors works too if you don't have Wheezewort seed. That is only true if you build the mechanized airlock. The manual airlock doesn't have enough mass to emanate radiation, unless that got patched. That would specifically be the mechanized airlock, I believe. Also, I hear Mamba snoring, dude. The little baby's is being a cutie pie. He's just snoring right now, I hear him. Oh, shine bugs, that works too. Alright, radiation's there. Zombie spores. Dying off of radiation, 17% dead per cycle. So it's gonna take about 4. All the slime lung is already deleted. Wow, dude. Slime lung OP. Alright, so this accumulated to like a couple million. So this is just gonna slowly die off. But it's working. Manual does now. Oh, it does. That's awesome. I remember when it first came out, I actually tried it because I was trying to do the germy water from the bathroom loop setup. And if you put it on a mechanizer, like it works, but a manual one didn't because it just, you know, didn't emanate anything. Feels bad. What's going on, Milk Drinker? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Oni again. Yes, yes. It is Oni Day. And today, we got all this done. We got our oil well tapped, we're making natty gas, and we're making petroleum for power. And then, we got our sulfur tamer in, using the petroleum that we made. And now we have a sulfur. So we're going to use that to grow some grub fruit, ranch some grubs, and it's going to be a good time. So we got that done today. Hope you're having a good one though, Milk Drinker. How are you? I need to remove this ladder set now. Oh, lucky for me. This works out really well. Okay, so the tile I want then is granite. Yeah, we'll have to do it like that, I think. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do a drop right here. That makes a lot of sense. Outside of that, I can't see another way of doing it. Oh, my petroleum tank is filled. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we have an overflow setup right here. So the bridge prioritizes the reservoir at the bottom, and then once this pipeline fills up, it's going to allow the petroleum to overflow, and that brings it back to our first planet. And that's gonna feed into these reservoirs. Right now we don't have any yet, but once we do, we're gonna have them ready to grab the petroleum that we would want. It looks like the petroleum, honestly, is gonna be supplemental power. We're probably gonna rely on something else and use the petroleum as a backup. It wouldn't be too bad though. Alright, so now this setup, we know we want the floor here. I think this area is gonna have to be compromised. And I think we bopped this as well. This is weird because of the critter flux. I don't know how I want to do this. Because I know we need access to the critter flux. We know we need that. And then we run a second floor on the side. That means I have to move my evolution chamber. I guess that's fair. And then we're gonna want this. I keep using sedimentary when I'm supposed to be using granite. Alright, is everything granite yet? Because I have a lot of floors that were sedimentary for no reason. Alright, we're going to change these so that we have sedimentary rock to feed the stones and the regular hatches. This is sedimentary. We're going to change that. So all the stone babies... No, not the hatch. It's stone babies. Oh, this is just regular hatch. Oh no, it's stone hatch right here. So no sedimentary. We're going to feed them granite. There we go. And then let's move the sedimentary out so that they don't eat it. That's basically what we're trying to do. This is sandstone. We have a lot, so it's fine. And then these guys are eating polluted dirt. We have so much of that. It's actually kind of insane. This is no longer pumping. Got the mixed gas. Okay, we'll continue pumping then. Looks like I have to start pumping here. Oh, we disconnected that. Okay. We'll just pump down here. Alright, so we're going to do what's known as a drop. This is effectively going to allow us to have the grubs fall down into the farm. And we're not going to let them walk out. So they can't go from here to here or here to here. They're going to fall, and then they're going to basically go farm tile to farm tile. You need this pattern, though, because the grubs have a weird mechanic. You cannot tent the plants unless you're able to stand one tile to the side of the plant. So the plant's right here. The Sweetos could tend to it if they could stand next to it. That means that your planter boxes can't get tended. That's a downside, right? But that means you can't have single tile farm tiles at the same time. So you got to have at least 2. I put 3 just because it was a good value, I think. And then we need to drop the grubs into there. So this is going to be the automation we'll want. This is going to be a critter center. And then we're going to drop grubs here. This is going to be grub fruit. All right, so let's do construction. Let's try to get this, then that. This side doesn't really matter. And then we want to remove the ladders so that we can actually grow the grub fruit. And then we need to put the grubs here so that we could evolve the spinally grub fruit. You can't grow grub fruit, you have to grow the weaker version and then forcefully evolve it. That should be fine though. Boxes could be tended if you drop them down, but then what's the point? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying you do this. Yeah, you could tend that technically, yeah. It's just mad jank, though, to do it like that. I see what you're saying, Geek. I see what you're saying. Technically, there's some merit to that, because you could technically argue you could do airflow here, so it's very breathable versus having a farm tile. That would be the only benefit, breathability, with the gas flow. But then even that's like a very minor thing. Don't know if you actually want that. 1, 2, 3. And we'll need more cobalts. Oh, someone's starving? Oh, it's on the other planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we never sent the guy back, so they're overeating. Yeah, oh, gamer, dude. It's time to go home. I forgot you were over here, dude. You'll stop starving, too. Alright, lock the door. Alright, man, you starve at home where there's food. There we go, we have food now. You're good, you're good. Alright, build this out. Let's get the spinalies out. So we'll do the bottom layers. We'll do that last. We'll try to remove as much of these ladders as we can. Now we know the grub falls down on this tile. That means I'll probably want to do something like this. This could actually probably be solid, to be honest. We'll have 2 plastic ladder tiles to keep the move speed bonus. And then they should just fall straight down. Another thing to think about is this is technically a ceiling. Don't know how much that's going to matter. And then you could run through the top. Technically, that means you could run through and then go down this way to go to the critter flux. I guess I should actually allow that. This ladder is not going to go up anymore from here down, though we'll keep. So we should set this up. And then I think I need these to be airflow, just so that it flows out instead of having an accumulation of bad gas. So we'll put this one at the very least. No, we'll actually do all of them like this. I think that's good. That way we don't get the gases held up here. This, though, is a problem because the gases are going to get stuck there. Not going to pop the glass anymore. Alright, so construction, we need to do this, then that. And then this is only going to be no eggs above 0. This is going to be grub. Alright, so this is at priority 9. We don't allow grubs here anymore. We're going to drop them all over here. And this is going to be priority 8. So they always prioritize this one. And then the secondary ones are going to drop here. Oh, we have 4 plants right here. Should I worry about that? Ooh, yeah, I'm actually not sure. Maybe I should try to bop these 6. I actually like that idea. Because I forgot there's 4 growing, and we're going to add some over here as well. So that the grubs... Actually, we don't need them to tend. This could just be, the box fort. But yeah, we do have the 4. Oh, he's already rubbing. Let's go. Yeah, we'll bop these. Having more sulfur is better than running out. Alright, so the grub's gonna be doing the 10s. Ooh, autosave lag. Waiting for that. Alright. Do we take the omelets? I mean, we have food. Don't really need that. Supply is not bad. Tiding is not bad. Supplying is not bad. We don't need a doctor, so it's probably gonna be Bubbles. But she's a cook. That's a kitchen menace. Like, she's +3, -3, net 0. Feels weird, man. Okay, we'll take Bubbles anyways. Thug life. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, so this is pretty good. I think we have... Yeah, we do. So let's start building our first rocket. We do have the Spacefarer. I think we're going to do a jank setup. Yeah, we'll do the jank setup. Guys, don't try this at home. I am a professional. So you should not try to do this at home. 6060 Orbita Data Lab, and I will run 2 glass panels. All right. And then we need to make an additional setup. It has to be on this side, I think, just given the problems that we would have. So it would be here. And I would want to mine this out. And then we need to run, yeah, the gas pipeline on that side. All right, so that's where this becomes a problem. I need to continue this, I think. And we need to do this. We need to have this be insulated so we can run a pipeline through the ceiling. We need that. That's actually kind of crazy. If we don't have that, my CO2 liquefies. Just like this. So in order for me to get CO2 up to here, we have to extend that and then run the insulated pipe inside the wall. Oh, that's going to be fun. I always do this at home. D-Mayor, man, this guy's a pro. This guy's got to be a pro, dude. He does his own electrical wiring. And he does the rocket strats. Dude, this guy, man. I think he has it all. That's what we like to call the full package. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we should be fine. They're chilling, living their life. Okay, that's actually getting cleaned out. Alright, I think we need the dupes to do a little bit of cleanup work. So we will just do this. Have the water empty out this way. Oh, I need to start cleaning this out. This is gonna get wrecked. So that we could actually do something with the pea water. I should try to do something with the pea water, man. I really should. I could also just run it through here. So that we could chill it. And then, like, feed it into something. Alright, let's get the reses so that this is not going to be a problem. Gotta get the upgrades here. Sleeping, bathrooms, they get food every now and then. Alright, let's deconstruct this and everything inside. These areas are chillin'. Can't complain. We might as well start mining out some of the spaces. So something like that wouldn't be bad. Just start to clear it out. The full package. When I sell the full package, $988 plus shipping handling. Dude, man. Dude. It's not even like that, Dan. What they do, man, is the most scummy stuff. They'll be like, act now, and you'll only have to pay 4 payments of $9.99. It's like, if you add it up, that's $40. What do you mean? What the heck is this? It makes it sound like it's a lot less than it actually is. It'd be like that though sometimes. Oh no, the idle dupe notification that used to be here got moved over to your diagnostics, and you will naturally not see it unless you go to your see all and toggle it. So I have idleness toggled. So if I go back home, when I have dupes idle, it will pop up here. I'm gonna be real, I am not happy with that change. I'm gonna be completely honest. I like the old version better. But it's like, hey, they changed it, man. It is what it is. So it's gonna be here. If I have idle dupes, you'll see it. Right now I don't though, but you do have to click it on because it's not normally toggled right here. So see all, go to idleness, and then you'll see it once you have idle. I put it on visible on alert only. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, minor changes. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't clean this up yet. Oh my god, I never cleaned this up. I feel so bad. I was supposed to clean this up. Alright, it is what it is. So what I mean by clean this up is I was supposed to open this so we drip straight down to the bottom. That way we could mix the water. There we go. Now the cold water with the warm water goes together. It should last a little bit longer. Still at 20 degrees, can't complain. And then we should have a lot more space for the gases to flow. Alright, I want to make some more glass. Because I am thinking we might want to do solar panels soon. That's something to think about. We have a lot of space here for solar panels. I mean, the battery bank. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. I really hate how annoying it was, but I now realize how useful it is also. Yeah, it is. It's actually really, really nice. Because one of the things you don't want to do in this game is saturate your jobs. That probably doesn't even make sense. But in this game, you don't want to saturate the amount of errands you have your dupes doing, because it just takes forever for them to do any new errands, and it starts becoming a problem. And then nothing gets done, and then as you're waiting for that to catch up, more problems occur, and then you can't fix the problems because your old problems are still there. Having the idleness is nice, because that way you kind of like piecemeal them, the jobs, so that they don't have to, do them all at once. Alright, we're gonna open this, release the hydrogen, trim out that side, still waiting for that, We haven't saved George yet. Do we have the pixel packs? Oh, I don't have databank research. Oh, that's what it is. Alright, we could do some other tech while we try to set that up. Oh, we have that, yeah. We're literally just waiting for the plastic tech. Let's grab transit tubes then. And am I burning my rad bolts? I am! Oh my god, I've been burning hydrogen. Luckily for me, though, I have a lot of gas, so it's not a problem. Alright, so we change this. And then we're going to connect this now. We're going to remove that. And then it's here. Just to have better gas distribution, we have to extend this. Same thing here. And we're going to need something here. This probably goes up. And then I could probably bridge here, no problem. Oh, that means, though, this vent never gets released. That kind of sucks. Alright, let him work. I wish they moved building lax resources there too now. Yo, man, petition on the website. Be like, yo, devs, you guys move the idleness. Why don't you guys move the building lax resources too? They're probably going to argue that that's a building and this is for dupes. That makes very much sense, though, to have it separated like that. I got a lot of gas. Dude, that emote combination, dude. Yo, that emote combo, dude. That's something else. That looked kind of nasty, man. Be real. Oh, they have crops on this as well. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And there's battery on there. Gotcha. Yo, man, they just gotta move everything over to here. And meteor showers. That's right. We should be able to mine this now and then just make the jump. I could just stand here and dig. That way I could just get rid of the pitcher pump. And then I'm gonna do this as well so the plastic ladder hits the bottom. We do have an AETN that we're not doing anything with. Okay, so we're moving out the grubs. Everything's doing its thing. We're working to set this out. Okay, so 4 hatches, 2 are grub sweetle. What else can we put? Draco, glossy, Draco, regular. We could do the... Oh, is this ready? Hey, look at this, guys. All the zombie spores are gone. Look at that. It's clean. We're just going to uproot this now. Hey, all the slime lungs gone too. Man, that was fast. Oh, we have trace amounts right here. Alright, so this is good. Let's decon all this. And then we're just gonna go up. Probably try to excavate this, clear it out. Not bad, not bad. Oh, yeah, we gotta start shine bug ranches. I gotta make that. That's gonna be a box. Oh, I could fit that here. Ooh, yeah, right next to the Poke Shells. That makes a lot of sense. I could probably set that up, yeah. That would probably be right here. So we need to mine this out. This is gonna be our next immediate job. We're also not gonna open this geyser. Feels bad. That geyser sucks. Shine bug power supply. No. Shine bug for the LED RGB colors, dude. Be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's all about the lights. We gotta let the dupes work. Let them do what they gotta do. Oh, I need to turn on my heat exchanger, right? I forgot about that. Alright, replug it back in. So now the heat exchange water is going to be heat exchanging. And then we're going to have the water release and have this water release. Wow, dude, was this really that hot? Wow, yeah, the water is heating up fast. And the hot water is barely changing temperature now. I guess we maintained a lot of energy on the liquid. Oh, it's starting to cool down, nice. Oh, that's getting to 75, yeah. Alright, heat exchanger is doing its thing. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, for the sake of the heat, I might just want to melt some temp shift plates here. That way it's, you know, I don't have ice. Oh, my ice melted. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're, totally gonna cool that down, yep. Oh, it's a sluglet. I don't know if I want to take this guy, man. I might want to hit number 20 on the dupes. We have the duplicates for that, and I do need the power. Alright, we're gonna take max. Oh, 20 dupe achievement, let's go. Need the labor so the dupes could get to work. Alright, so Poke Shells will have... I guess that means we could try to do a pip setup. Hey, Leo, who would you like to claim? So, from the list, we have Ari, Frankie, Camille, Bubbles, and Max. You're gonna take Max. You're gonna take the newest guy, dude? Dude, we're gonna watch Leo climb up the fire pole. And he's gonna be like, I'm a caterpillar. I'm gonna inch up just like a caterpillar would. And that's gonna be Leo, dude. Alright, Leo, welcome in. Leo the dupe. Nah, it's Leo the human. Leo the human's in. Oh, you're a balloon artist. Let's go. You're totally a human? Oh, we don't have any humans. Alright, let's give you the blueberries. I've just restarted watching streams. Only suitable to start with the new dupe. Hey, Leo the dupe also works. Okay, we could do that. Let's see. What can we get the dupe? Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep Leo's outfits the same. He's going to be on the default outfit. And you know what I'm going to do instead? He's going to get the snazzy suit. Alright. Look at this guy. Hey, you got the full suit, dude. Look at that tux. Look at this guy, man. My dupes were climbing fire poles for a while. One time when my plastic ladders melted and I didn't notice. Oh, dude, it's so funny, man. Watching dupes climb up the fire pole is one of the most funniest experiences, man. It's so good. It looks so funny and jank, but yo, man, it's so good at the same time. Leo looking sharp. It's a nice green, dude. Reminds me of that color of ethanol. And I probably want to sweep these 2 tiles. Interesting. And then I'll be able to dig this out. Should be clean. I haven't started excavating yet, but I probably need to. Oh, I don't have master. Oh, we don't have an artist. Who's going to art school today? We're sending someone to art school. Oh, it's Leo. Oh, you don't have any credits, so you can't graduate right away. Oh, that sucks. Do we have any other decorators? Dude, Leo's the only one that wants to do interior decorating? Come on. Actually? Yo, actually. Leo, you better hurry up, man. And graduate from art school. Because we're gonna need you, dude. You're the only one knows how to deal with the fossil. Everyone else is like, it's just a piece of rock, man. Just put it in the rock crusher. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it's a beard with legs. Join in the colony as well. Who would you like to claim? Beard with legs. We start from Ari, Frankie, Camille, and Bubbles. And those are the free dupes as of right now. Build me a gym? Aw, man, this guy making demands. You know, that means we have to lock you in a room, right? You know that, right? We're gonna have to lock you in a room. Alright, Beard with legs is in. I Beard with legs. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna be on the default clothing as well. Because you're getting the other snazzy. There it is. So we only have 2 Primo Garbs. That way we equipped all of them. That's not bad. So this is the red suit. Yeah, we're gonna have to lock him in, dude. I didn't want to make a jail cell for him, but I think we have to. Hey, red suit. Hey, he's a red shirt. Guys, you guys remember from Battlestar Galactica? No. Star Trek. Which one was it? Was it Battlestar Galactica or was it Star Trek? Where the red suits were like, yeah, you don't want to be a red shirt. It was Star Trek, my bad. Yo, man, feels bad. Beard with legs has a red shirt, dude. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Hopefully the Pokeshells don't get angry today. And then there'll be no casualties. Alright, no research is being done. That means we got the tech. What else do we want to grab? I probably want pressurized foraging, believe it or not. I probably actually want that. We'll pre-tech that. He has to die to maintain the meme. Oh, dude. I don't always play a red shirt, but when I do, I survive till the credits. Geek, this guy. You know what he's gonna do? Geek's gonna take off his red shirt, and you're gonna see a blue shirt underneath. He was never wearing a red shirt. That's what you're gonna realize, man. Did I miss a Star Trek convo? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, man. We got the red shirts. Nabi, it's gold. Yo, you got the gold suit? Dude, that's Ari right there, man. Where's Ari at? That's you, dude? With the gold suit? This guy, man. I see you over there. Alright, so... all the grub fruits have... oh, we still have 1 spine away. 4 spine away. Alright, there's 4 more of these guys that need to get rubbed. Not bad, not bad. Critter Trap needs to be pushed up to a 7. Alright, everything else is being worked on. Alright, so... let's build the ceiling. We'll probably just do a 2-side setup like that. And then I need to worry about the water spill. That's gonna be fun. Old Star Trek, once they figured out gold was officer, blue was scientific, red was peon. Oh. Did they ever say why the color scheme was what it was? Or was it just kind of random? Like, there's got to be some sort of science to it, right? Or was it just, hey man, the director just kind of liked this color? Yeah, the director's feeling it today, man. He wanted that red shirt, and then he got caked in the face. Be like that sometimes. I thought red was security. Oh, okay. That makes sense too. I need to shove most of my dupes into the gym to prepare all of them for mandatory exosuit training. Alright. We could try to make a gym. The problem's going to be, how do we feed this guy that's going to be in the gym? Oh, I got an idea. Oh, the power line's right there. That sucks. Alright, this should work. Alright, so we are gonna be utilizing a oh no, that doesn't work. It's gonna make a mess, and he's gonna pee his pants. Alright, never mind. How do we do this? We gotta give him his own bathroom, dude. No, because the thing with that is that, well, I guess we could do it like that, yeah. Gas, we're getting natty gas, not yet. I don't want to do that yet, and I don't have power there yet. But yeah, I am not actually doing this yet. Oh, we could do stuffed berries right now. Oh, and then I'd be able to do George, and then we just do surf and turf. Dude, yeah. Save George. We might actually want to do that today. All right, we're gonna do the Leo the human setup. Let's see. I guess we put it here. All right, we're gonna do it here. Oh, that's hilarious. There's a power line here already. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do this. They switched out red and gold in next gen and made command ops same color, engineering security gold. Blue stayed the same. Oh my god, I love Star Trek. I see over there too, Pi. There's a lot of people that have actually seen that in my channel. I haven't, actually. Feels bad. I'm missing out on all the memes. I make it close to the bed, bathroom, travel time, not too bad. I'm just putting it here so it's separate from everything else, and I don't have to think about it. Alright. So we're doing alright. Constantly doing this. We got the back pressure here. Should be good. 333 grams of oil. And then we're overflowing the petroleum. Oh, nice. We're finally getting some petrol. Yes. Fuel source. Good times. Alright, that's gonna be good. Knowing that that's gonna be like that helps us out. Okay, so now we do have space here. I don't know what critters I should put. Let me slow this down. Look at the list. We got this, we got that, we got this. We don't have this. Oh, we can do pips there. Because it's exactly 2 forms. Yeah, we could do pips here. That could be the play. So let's sweep this. How would I want to do this? It's probably going to be the same design as below. Oh. No, that's going to be tough. Alright, we can't maximize like we do for the Dregos, where we limit their movement. So we're not going to choose that. I don't know if I have enough pea water. to actually grow an arbor tree. That's what I think I need to do. Let's put an arbor tree. Oh, we don't have arbor trees. Okay. Yep. No acorns. Oh, no, that's the wrong setup. Starvation. No acorns. No. Okay. Who's starving? Thank humanoid. There's no food on the other side. Okay. We could send them all the food we don't eat. So, roasted grub nuts. That's not bad. Alright, so I'm thinking we do cuddle pips and regular pips here. The problem with this is I don't have any of the seeds for the plant we want to grow. That's unfortunate. Oh, they could eat both, but then for me to get cuddle pip chance, they gotta eat the thimbleweed. Oof, okay, so we need those seeds here. Temperature is good, so that we could actually grow the plants there. That's not a big deal. So we'll just leave this here. Those are gonna be for pips once we're ready. Okay, let's pop access. Actually, we'll make it like that. And then we have Leo. Where are you at, man? Leo the dude. Alright, let the lure is stuck. Let's move him out. Alright, should be fine. Oh, Leo, where are you at? Let's do this. So you do the job. I think there's going to be a problem where you run for so long that you're going to starve yourself. I feel like that's going to happen. This guy laid an egg inside again. Let's move him out. Okay, so no one has a skill. We still need to mine this out though, so we'll do that. And then this is all mineable. Nice. We could do this. Oh, this is clean. Yeah, we just need to dig this out. If you set a proper sleep rest schedule, it should not happen. Hey, man. Oh, you're on the wrong schedule. Alright, we gotta do some people to the bottom schedule. But they can't be early birds. 5, 8, 7. Alright, there we go. Alright, so these people don't have early bird or night owl. And then everyone else could be on the other ones that benefit from it. Not bad. Didn't build the rocket. Okay, we're gonna actually priority this. I think it's so far of a travel that they're not actually moving over there. That's kind of tough. Next thing we'll probably want is fire pole here. That'd be real nice. Most of my dupes are on schedule with 1 or 2 dupes max. Oh, I do 8 because that's the bathroom setup that I have. With the amount of downtime I give them, you could have 8 dupes share the 4 bathrooms. Oh, you said I'm only 2? I maximized the room size. So the washroom max size is 64. That's what I did. Just maximize that so that we have as big as possible. And then that way I don't have to make a second one. Nothing wrong with that, though. Alright, so these duties I will push up to a 7, because we do have a dedicated farmer now, and that should make it nice. Even if these guys are tame, I actually don't really care. That's fine, because we're going to be growing more over here anyways. We just need to remove the grubs, so that we always have some. I might even get rid of this and just have all the grubs here. Because these guys are all tame as well, they're just not doing anything. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that for now. We'll just move the grubs out. He said duties. I said duties. He said duties. Or is it I said duties? Whose duty is it? Something, something. You're not stuck, right? Okay, good. Oh, and then I can't reach that. Okay, let's cancel this. And try to hit the corner first. I set up 8 schedules at least, and have them bedroom to themselves while they sleep. If they snore, no one cares. Oh. You actually optimize that for the snoring dupes, huh? I don't do that. I see you over there, though. I see you over there. Get the Paku. Oh, the water's on the right side. Yep, they're all moving to it. Oh, man, we gotta sweep this then. There's probably a bunch of seeds over there. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Can they actually move out? Oh, wait, this is a thing? Oh, we might have discovered something, boys. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. So you could restrict movement with a drop of liquid, and they're not cramped because this is a liquid, which means this entire body of water is considered room for the fish. Ooh, because yeah, none of them are getting bad modifiers. Ooh, this is interesting. So it's because it's a drop of oil. And then they're stuck as a result. Yeah, you could use this for a design. Mesh or pneumatic door. That is another one. Mesh or pneumatic door. Those are other ones that you could use as well. As long as water is on the tile, that's all it cares about. And the room difference doesn't matter. So that means if you were to do this, it's not this. The fishes detect the water that's touching. So it's actually all of the bottom as well, even though they're in a small room. It's a weird mechanic. Can we benefit from this? I don't think we do. This is an interesting mechanic, though. I just don't know how we could maximize something like that. Because I don't know if it really helps out with, like, the immediate stuff. And what I mean when I say that is that, like, you could accomplish something similar to this with other tiles. So I wonder if there's actually anything we could pull from that idea. Drop of oil, and that's because they require 350 grams now. 350 kilograms on the water tile for them to actually navigate on it. Due to that change, that is kind of interesting. I wonder if that's actually going to be used. I don't think it will be. Hey, look at this. It's Leo the dupe. He is running, and he is hungry. Oh, he doesn't have a bed? Dude, we have free beds, dude. Can you just take a bed? This guy slept on the floor for some reason. Easier with the tile, fairly speaking, but this allows it to be the same room and enables the critter sensor to work on the whole reservoir. Ah, interesting. Run, Leo, run. I love Bouncy Castle beds so much. I want the boat. The dream boat, dude. Low key. I really want the boat. I want the boat, dude. The boat looks tight. After that, I want the race car. And then these two are the ones that I'm like, I wouldn't mind it, but I like these first. The boat's awesome, dude. The race car, because all the kids, when they're young, they have the race car bed. I didn't get that when I was a kid. Feels bad. Alright, try to trim this all through. We could trim the bottom. Still need to work on that. Trim this 2 at a time. Do the corner. I wasn't cool enough of a kid either. Yo, man. My parents thought I was gonna start drifting, like Tokyo Drift. So they did not buy me a race car bed when I was little. Be like that sometimes. The skin is the one change in the game I could care less about, but it would require effort. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like the skins. I really appreciate the cosmetic skins. I really, really like that, man. Oh, we moved out all the grubs. Nice. Alright, so we know these are gonna be ranches for like the pips and whatnot, so that's cool. So we know this is gonna be a hallway to just run across. And then we're gonna go up this way. This is likely gonna be our second hallway. And then we'll have a ladder up this way. So I was thinking about putting the shine bugs here, and this is gonna be the pokey shells. What else am I missing? Slicksters. Oh, we need to make a hot zone. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple things right now. It's gonna be on this side, and since it's breathable, it's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I think we have to do it, so it is what it is. We will want to mine this out right now. Let's get rid of this. And then what we will want to do... Let's ladder this. And we're going to want to go up and down this way. We need to mine out all of this area if we can. And then we're going to try to clear this out. There's still this side that would still trim. Let's bop this. Let's bop that. We can mine it from underneath. Sweep that. Mine that. Mine. We need the rest. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Hopefully no one gets bopped. Okay, we got to do that. And then on this side, we'll leave this be for now. And are we doing... Yeah, we are. We're cooking everything. Yeah, it should be fine. Did we build? We did. Okay, we gotta actually start building this now. Wall, toilet. We're gonna use plastic tile ceiling like we always do. And then we're just gonna do a normal plumbing setup. Okay, we're gonna move that to the inside. Alright, so this is gonna be the telescope and data lab collection. Do we do the meme build? We could do the meme build. It makes a lot of sense to do the meme build. Oh, but we don't have power to do the meme build. This is 120, right? It is. So we get one or the other. That's funny. I mean, I guess it's fine. Then we have the plastic bin. And then we'll likely need the fridge. And then we're going to put enclosed telescope in here. It's going to be a meme, dude. 100%. But before we could do that, we need to build out the rest. We need to decon this. I guess that means we just do like that. And then I need to put the stairs right here. I mean, the doors right here. We'll do it like this for now. Wait, why? Wait, what's happening? What's happening, Leo? What's the question? Enclosed telescope in the rocket, you get extra one tile sight range with the enclosed versus the regular. So I want that one range. That's all it is. The +1 range. That's all it is, though. Didn't know that. Yeah, this one more. Your regular telescope has 3 tile radius. Right, so it's from here, 1, 2, 3. I started with the enclosed. So your enclosed on your home planet is going to be 4 tiles. Inside the rocket, same thing. So that means you could do that and allow yourself to get one more range. Sometimes that matters. But it's because we're using the CO2 rocket at the same time. It's not actually that strong. Alright, the water is emptying right here, so that's good. The heat exchanger is not really keeping up with this, but we need to dump out as much as we can. This is empty, so this is fine. I'm happy with my heat exchanger build, dude. I'm actually happy how this worked out. Not gonna lie, that actually worked out really nice. Leo has you leveled up? No, Leo, man. You gotta hurry up to art school, dude. We need you to go to art school. Gotta hurry up with that, man. Out of my 2,000 hours in Oni, I only spent about 100 in Space Down. Oh, wow. I don't know how much I spent. I have about 3,600 hours right now. And I played after the game released. So when it was early access, beta testing, alpha testing, I wasn't playing that. But for the most part, yeah, I played all my time after that. I don't know how much of it was spaced out though. I can't say for certain. That's why I have Factorial, Oni's second most played game. I see you over there, man. I'll get there one day, maybe, hopefully. I'm thinking that if I don't get to that level of Factorial that I need to be at, I feel like we're just gonna do a back... Oh, I forgot we opened this. We're gonna do a backseating stream. That doesn't really sound like it makes sense, though. Not that we want people to backseat us, but it's like, you know, sometimes you just gotta embrace it, man. Sometimes you gotta embrace it. Now, we're gonna do this, hopefully, to seal this up while we were able to just mine out everything else, because we need to get space. Man, Tulsi, I need to say thanks again for teaching me the 3-shift ladder. It's really changed my game. Oh, the stagger ladder like this. It's really, really good. The problem is that because the maps are smaller, you don't really benefit as much anymore. Back in the base game, that was a necessary skill to learn. It makes looking for geysers so much faster. It's so good. Just so good, man, for no reason. Oh, there's no more power here anymore. That's fine. So on the classic map, oh yeah, on the classic map, yeah, that's gonna be very, very good on the classic map. All right, so we have this, and then I want to build this out, so we stop the chlorine from just, you know, wilding out. And yeah, we get a new pump. I wouldn't really mind that. Pump a little bit higher. All right, the rest of the pipelines taken up by the water. I don't know if we actually use the AETN for anything. It's one of the things where it's like, it's really nice to have, and it's very, very convenient. I just don't know if we actually want it for anything. Let's move him in here. Oh, the Draco. Okay, it's not gonna get stuck. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna go inside, man. We're gonna open this again. You can chill inside with the geyser. We're gonna open this again. Oh, he jumped out. Smart. Doesn't want to be jailed in. Body slope, and he's in, and he's stuck. Yo, rip the Draco, dude. Alright, let's do this. We want to do 2 at a time so that we can still jump over. We're gonna ladder across. We'll stagger the ladder. And then we'll mine out this layer afterwards. Still going up and down. We'll have to clear this out. What I'm thinking about doing here is putting a pinch of peppernut farm. And we're just going to have the chlorine kind of manage it. For the most part, we'll have the chlorine vent open. We'll just dump the chlorine inside. You might not be into that Factorio, and it's fine. I'll be happy to provide some subtle hints if you get stuck and want to move forward. Gotcha, gotcha. Does a storage bin with raw materials at the top speed up construction? No. The problem with that is that when your dupes are nearby, it does, right? So if you put the storage bin with resources here, they will actually grab it because it's nearby and start building. But when they start the job, So let's say that your dupes aren't in this area. They will actually just pick up the resources along the way. And then you only benefit if they stay here. Now the problem is that you don't really have control of which time, they're actually here working and how much time they have to spend. In the sense that once it's here, it works. It'd be great. But the problem is that sometimes you'll have your bin be at priority 9 so that you fill it up fast, right? And then your build blueprint is priority 5. So your dupes just don't pull from the bin and they'll just go pick up the other resources instead. That's another thing to think about because that could be self-debating. Gotta watch out for that. But for the most part, I don't do it because it's like, you could do it, but it's not that big of a help. Like, it just feels like they don't have enough time to do the multiple builds and supplies. Now, technically, does it speed it up? It does. Assuming that your dupe gets there, starts building, and just grabs supply, then builds, grab supply, then build, grab supply, then build, that's fine. But then if it's also like not that big of a build, so it's like less than 2 tons in resources, so that's basically less than 10 tiles. If it's less than that, you get no benefit because it's like you would pick up everything if you had the carry capacity. You get both levels, you'll hold up to like what, 600 kilograms? You'll supply like half of those things, another dude comes in and supplies, and then boom, all the supplying is done. So realistically, you could only do that for like really large builds. It helps if you have a large, if you have a huge build in mind that you can't really start yet, but no, there will be. That actually, yeah, that's another good point. That's technically prep work like that, yeah. And it also depends on how big your colony is. If you just have a lot of dupes that are idle, your builds will be done immediately. That's one thing about this game that I hear a lot. People that come from RimWorld will talk about the kitchen loop. And I've played RimWorld, I know how the kitchen loop works. You'll have raw meat, and then he will have the kitchen next to the butcher's table, and then he will butcher the animal, and then once it's killed and the raw meat's on the floor, he'll start cooking the raw meat. And it's like proximity based, so he'll grab what's nearest and start doing that, right? That doesn't happen in this game. Sadly, that's one of the things a lot of people say that Oni needs to have. They come from that game and they have it, and they're like, it's kind of weird that you don't have it in this game. But it's the same genre. A lot of how the game works is the same anyways. So they're kind of just like, why don't we have this? It's kind of a thing. But yeah, we don't have that in this game, sadly. There's a proximity checkbox for the priority. It helps a bit. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, I have a check too. It's just not at the level of RimWorld. It's still somewhat flawed. And I think it might have to do with the time scale. Like, it's kind of weird, but you go through 600 seconds pretty fast, and then you spend like 30 seconds on a job. That's a few hours, technically, right? Because it's like 30 seconds out of 600 seconds. That's what? You have 15 seconds a cycle. That's what, 2 hours? Theoretically, if you convert the time. So it's one of those things where it's like you spend a lot of time working in this game. Like a metal refinery job takes actually a pretty long time. Slow progress bar, making metal. Alright, gotta clear this out though. And... okay, let's turn this on. And let's start bopping the gases again. All the chlorine is broken out. Eventually, we'll probably get some natty gas pumped out too. Oh, this got cleaned out. Let's go. Oh, he's pooping out oxalite. Oh, you little bastard. I see you over there causing problems. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. That should be pretty good. We do this. And then this should be safe. And then we can just sweep the rest by standing on that. Should be good. Let's go through this. just so that we could keep these working. And then these ladders don't need to be here anymore. Still need to reach that. I might just put tiles here for the run speed bonus. And then just get rid of the deodorizer. Alright, how are we on this side? Dude! Dude, we have so much preserves now. Oh, because we have a proper farm. We have a proper... Dude, that's so much preserves. We need to stop. It's gonna start rotting, dude. My god. I sent too much food. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so they're here to make sure the petroleum's handling its business. I probably need 2 dudes here. So they're gonna be the 2 dudes of choice. And then we give them some idle work. Let's do some of this. We could start moving some stuff back. What do we have a lot of resources at over here? A lot of coal? Not really. A lot of dirt. We might want to bring that home. Kcal, sand. Yeah, we bring in the sand home. We're not filtering anything over here. Pulky shell mold, databanks, ice, steel, plastic. Oh, we can send the copper back. That's not bad. Sulfur is very low. Abyssalite? I don't know why we would need that anywhere. Pea dirt, algae. Okay, the minerals is actually what we have a lot of. I will send back the igneous, granite, and sandstone. Now we'll do igneous and granite. Alright, so fossil, igneous, granite, no sandstone. And then I need sand. And then the Petro eggs. Alright, that'll be good for now. How do I work up the courage to approach a geyser? And do I need to plan carefully around one? That depends on the geyser. So Stark, you want me to give you a pro tip that's kind of an exploit that makes it a lot easier for you? Do you want a pro tip like that? Depending on where you're from, some people might look at that school of exploits as a no-no. When some people look at that as being advantageous to your surroundings. So, the easiest way to deal with a geyser like this is you'll see the 4 neutronium tiles, right? You're going to go to your proximity tab right here. And then, let me turn off the Mamba cam because you can't see the actual thing I'm doing. Alright, so we're here. Right, we're at priority. You want to go to top priority. And then you want to hover over the number over the geyser. This is going to give you something called a yellow alert. And then you could hit escape to remove that. And then you could click on yellow alert. And you could see the geyser type. Once you know the geyser type that's there, this is a cool steam vent. You can look it up as well. You see some of the stats. Temperature that it erupts at, the mass, and then the eruption period. You don't get some of the advanced stats that you have to analyze it at. So, once you know what it is, you could plan accordingly. Second thing you could do is after you do that, you want to go back to the priorities and bring that down to 9 so that it stops giving you that alarm. You could dig out partially. I don't have any partially dug out geysers, do I? I used to have one. I guess we'll just partially dig one out right now, because we can. So, once you have that, you'll know what type of geyser it is, so you could either avoid it. So in my case, I know this is a minor volcano. And since I know that's 1,000 degrees, and we don't really have the means to deal with that at the moment, I don't want to open it. So we're just going to keep that sealed up, right? Now, if you do want to tackle it, and you want to do a preemptive dig so that you could build your design around it, all you got to do is this. So normally, you're going to have the 4 neutronium tiles, right? Over here, you want to go only on the 4 wide ones. From the left neutronium, you go over 1. And then from here, you go up 2. 1, 2. This tile is the only tile you need to keep. And then the geyser can never erupt. So that means you want to do this. You want to keep that undug out. And then you can mine the rest. So I'm going to mine this so I can actually get in. and then we'll mine out the rest right now. By doing this, the geyser is only going to overpressure, and this is true for every geyser as of today, unless they, release a new geyser in the future. That's different shape. This seals the geyser, and this makes it so that you're free to actually start building your build. So you could actually start doing that, and what I did was I kept that sealed right here, and then I vacuumed the room so there's no heat loss, and then I made my Sulfur tamer. Aqua tuner line, you can see that we're running that aqua tuner line right there, and that's how we're taming the Sulfur. But that's going to be how you could do the most amount of preemptive prep work without opening it. And then from there, have fun. Do what it is that we scientists do. And that is experiment. Hopefully, though, you're good at that stuff and you get the builds first try. But hopefully that helps. If you need any more help, Starks, let me know. I got you. Alright, we're going to mine this out. This is actually dormant, so it's not going to erupt, so I can't show you. Also want to give a tip to how to plug a geyser if it's too hot. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So sometimes you'll get a geyser that you'll open up and you go, oh, damn, that's hot, and you didn't realize that it was actually going to be that hot. That is typically true of metal volcanoes and regular volcanoes, right? Do I have volcanoes here? It's just a minor one. I guess we could use that. So, I think it's here, right? Carbon dioxide, nope. Where's my volcano? Was it here? Minor volcano, nice. Okay, so this is a minor volcano, right? So sometimes you're gonna realize that you opened up a geyser that was too hot. That same tile that I told you about is where you need to build a coal temp shift plate. So coal, y'all know what that is. You want to build a coal temp shift plate that's 800 kilograms, and you want to build it on this tile. Then the next time it erupts, it's going to melt the coal into refined coal. That's going to spawn a diggable tile right here, and it seals up the geyser. Now, that trick does not work with everything. That trick only works with geysers that go above 276 degrees, because you're doing coal to refined carbon. When you do a mass that's at 800 kilograms, it's actually a lot lower that you need. But the temp shift plate's how we were able to put a background tile that absorbs heat and then converts into a diggable tile. It's the easiest way to do it, so we use coal. And then once it generates enough heat, because it's a temp shift plate, it's grabbing heat, it will become a diggable tile, magically. So it's easiest done with metal volcanoes and volcanoes, because the moment it erupts, it's just going to flash it. And it's going to immediately just cover the geyser again. So that would be the easiest way. Coal is going to be your friend for that. There are other methods. It's just that you want to seal this tile. So unless you want to drop sand on it, that's another method. Get solid sand that you're waiting for it to fall down. And if you could drop it on this tile, so you have 2 tiles of sand there, it works. The other strat to do would be with algae. Algae in this game, if you didn't know, if you put 1 kilogram, it doesn't actually matter. Anytime you have algae cook into dirt at 125, it's always a diggable tile. It does not matter, actually, how low the mass is. So that's another thing you could do. Put a little bit of algae there. And then, no, I think it's, I think in order for the diggable tile, you want at least 5 kgs, but I'm not sure. But once you put the algae there and it cooks and becomes a diggable tile, you can put another one on top of it. And then once that cooks, you get a 2 dirt seal right there. That's something you do more early game, but it's tough to get that to line up. Just because it's going to take a lot longer. Alright, this is dug out, so this is going to be sealed still. But yeah, there's a lot of things you could do in this game. A lot of strats like that. Hope that helps, man. Alright, we're gonna dig that. Dig this. Oh, we never got the suits there? Oh, we're not making suits? No, we are. Oh, they're not priority 9. If it's not priority 9, my dupes aren't working, man. It feels bad. Let's do another 25 of cobalt. We got to here. We need to dig this out. This ladder is not really that important, but I guess we need to do this. Need to punish the dupes more? Nah, man. We're living in Dupe-topia. This is where all the dupes live. They're happy. We have all our critter friends. Look at that, man. He's chilling. Look at him. He's cheesing, dude. He's chilling in his little cat tree. Even though he's not a cat. They're looking good, man. They're looking good. Got our grubs over here. Doing what the grubs do best. Climbing up the walls. Doing great stuff today. Alright, so we got this set up. Did we actually build this? Dude, they're slow. Yeah, this is taking forever. Okay, so we're still waiting on the insulated pipeline. And we know we need this. We're not going to be able to reach some of that, so we will set up some ladders here. Just like that to reach the top. And then we are going to need the insulated segments inside the insulated tile. And if we don't have that, we realistically don't get the CO2 where we need it to be at. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I could actually reach that. That's the max reach. And then we'll just do it like that. We will cut this for now so that it doesn't preemptively fill. Oh, lime. I'll take that. And this is not powered? Oh, are we out of coal? Oh, dude, are we out of coal? No way. Wait, oh, my dupes are just lazy. Oh, these guys. Come on, man, hit them with the priorities. I, too, prefer building happy colonies, but I do want to run a colony someday where all the dupes have the trait that they're more productive when stressed and keep them at constant high stress level. I wish there was a way to mute the yellow alert sound, red alert sound, because that's actually the easiest way to manage stress. Anytime red alert's on, every dupe is being stressed out. So, like, I wouldn't mind just playing with red alert on or something, so that the dupes are just constantly baseline stress. And I think you're talking about the duress to impress trait, right? Where you get basically your, like, early bird plus all, effectively. Yeah, that's tough, man. Because it's really hard to manage. While, though, you would benefit kind of nicely from it, too. It's really hard to actually manage. Another thing you could do is just make sure you just use all your skill points, so you always have more morale required than what you actually have. That's another thing, right? That would require a lot of, like, morale requirement. Like, you have to make sure you don't feed them good food accidentally, and it's going to override that. Like, oh, no, he had barbecue? Oh, no, now he's happy. That means his stats are lower. It's like, wait, what? Is it really hard to manage? Dude, if a dupe just happens to eat barbecue because you get it from the printing pot or spicy tofu, he's not going to have the stat gain anymore. Right? Because that's easily, you're going to get, like, magically 8 morale from that. And then everyone else is not going to have that, right? I mean, you could avoid it by just not choosing those options. But it's like, you got to start thinking about that. Gotta build. I'm not asking, I'm just saying it's hard. Yeah, it's hard, man. Micromanage madness. Micromanage madness, man. Not what we call the business. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, we're gonna have to build these ladders then. Alright. So we're gonna be going here next time. It's gonna be pretty good. We're setting up the rocket for it. While we are gonna be setting up the rocket, this is not actually gonna be the rocket we'll take, I don't think. And I think we might want to build another rocket somewhere else. Oh, we could do this. I actually don't mind that then. Let's put some tiles here. And then let's do this. And then we'd still climb up. Just a small trim on the side. Do you go up first? or outward, usually. It depends on the map. So you know how when you first start off, you have your starter biome? And what I do is I turn on the heat map like this, right? F3. And you're gonna have the temperature around your base. I do that first. Like you're gonna have an area that's green, and then you're gonna have an area that's yellow, that's right outside of that green zone. I stay in the green zone as long as I can. And then when I get close to the yellow zone, I see what's on the other side, right? Jungle biome, sulfur biome. And I'll go towards the biome I need. So if there's like the sulfur biome and I want to get the grub fruit to start planting food, I might go towards that first. I might go to the jungle biome if I want to get plastic, because that's where the Drecos are. And then if I have mealwood, that means I could get early plastic, because that means I have mealwood growing. You could actually just take the Dreco and move it onto your mealwood farm, and then he's able to eat that, right? So it's not bad. It really depends, though. It depends on the positioning. So I look at the biomes and then make a decision from there. Ideally, though, it also depends. You could press Z on the DLC, click on your planetoid, and look for your biomes right here. This is good information. Because if you know that you have, like let's say this guy, he has frozen core. That means I could go to the bottom of the map and not worry. Because we have a frozen core, right? And then the frozen core is going to balance out the oil biome in terms of how hot it is. So my dupes don't need suits to go down here. So all you need to do is like find a crack, go directly to the core, and then you're cooling down your oil biome. Now you don't need suits. So that's something to do because I know I have a frozen core, right? So knowing your biome composition helps out a lot. So hitting Z, looking at what you got, it's really good. And then another thing is geysers. I tried to look for a water geyser. Over here we had water, so I didn't need to think about it. But if I didn't have water, I would be looking for the teleporter ASAP. And then I would go to the second planet and try to funnel in some water back to home. But that's gonna be what I like to do. Don't need to do it that way. Mom was awake. Y'all hear the little babies? I see you. I see you. But yeah, hope that makes sense, Mrs. Starks. Hope that makes sense. I hear you, babies. Alright, we're gonna want to mine this. We can climb over this pretty easily. Nice approach. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, a lot of the times, I just want to make sure what I do makes sense. That's really all I want, right? If it makes sense, we good. This game is all about finding what your next problem is and then going for it. I see you over there, Leo. I see you over there. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're started to scan space, very beginning. A little bit of rocketry. We're going to get a second rocket here soon. We need to stack up the dupes because we're stacking up the calories now. And then we're going to get more ranches in. So I think we will finish the Pokeshell Ranch. We're going to do a pinch of peppernut farm for Brackeen. That's going to be something I really want to make because I want to automate pinch of peppernut crushing with the plant pulverizer. That way we'll have some Brackeen to automate some of the ranching, which is going to make it a little bit easier for us, I'm hoping. Sorry, Leo, man. I apologize. But I gotta give Mamba his love. And I'm actually, like, mad hungry for some reason. I'm gonna make some dinner for myself. GG, Blood Blight. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And let me get that saving. I'm